Hello, right, hopefully that's me on. Let me try to find myself as usual. Go to manage videos to start off with. Live. And we shall monetize it on save. Back onto that screen, refresh. There we are. Let's click edit. Can we hear ourselves? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. I don't hear myself very well. Hello? How's the mic sounding, guys? Hello, Chicken, Turbo, Lee's in the house, John's in the house, Nay, Cars, JJ's in. Is the volume okay? I've lowered my mic down a bit. Craig was saying it was a wee bit crackly the other day, so let me know if it's too low. Mic's good. Oh, good to hear. Right, let me pop out the chat. Pop out the chat, and we'll go into live chat and full screen, and then control and the plus button to magically enlarge it up to 200%. Nice to see you. Man U is in 1 hour. Don't you be trying to tease me into a race that I haven't got a clue. What is it? Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't put the sexiness on for you. Where'd it go? In there. Camera. And over there. Right, there's the sexiness on for you. JJ says the mic is too quiet. Nobody practices. Not even a proper season. I know, well, I want to have fun. And it's not fun driving about on your own. A half a lot behind everybody. What is it? Is it a combination that I'll have speed on? Man U. World finalist, the Monaco one. What track is it? Spa, the Spa one. I haven't even practiced, man. I haven't even practiced. It'll be boring. So, well, I'll be in last place on my own. Who wants to watch that shit? How are yous anyway? Hello, Dave. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. Hello, Turbo. Who have we got in? We've got Chicken, Turbo, Lee's in the house, John's in the house, Nay, Cars, JJ, SDS in the house, Craig is in the house. John says it's a fun race, 15 laps. With rain, you won't be half a lap behind. Laughing your ass off, he said right before Scotty got lapped. Nobody practices. It's better than dailies. You boys don't need practice. You boys just bounce into any fucking car that there is on any track that there is and haul ass. I don't. I look like a fool. I'm going to change the tires in this here now so I don't have to keep on doing that. That was a wee bit annoying the other day. Oh. Where are we going to? No, it's not there. It's in the garage just you go, isn't it? I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry. Racing hard, sorted. A couple of gifts are to be one as well. You have an R. You spelt that wrong, you fool. Live on stream, JJ. Oh my god, I can even spell R. So and I can't spell. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Feel free to delete that. In capital letters too, you spammed that shit. You shouted that mistake out as loud as you could. Michael is in the house. Hello, Michael. What a fool, scared of no DR dailies. The I look scared. There'd be no hiding that shit. Look in the eyes. There'd be no hiding that amount of fear. I want to have fun. I've not been on for ages. I'm looking for a bit of fun, and I haven't even picked manufacturer or anything. No practice whatsoever in the rain. You're just asking me to die. Let's see if we can try and survive this year one a bit better than what we were doing the other day. How is crashing in dailies with DR effects more fun than crashing? Because I'll just start. I had a day at this here yesterday. If I go on to something else now, then I'll not be any better at this at all. I mean, know what I mean? So tomorrow, it's like it's a waste of a day for me. I'm hoping to enjoy Daily C later on in the week and have a wee bit of speed and be competitive. Whereas if I move on now to a different track and start learning that, I'll not do good in that track. I mean, so I won't. And then I'll come back to here and it'll be another day wasted. Race A is really satisfying when you get control of the car. I haven't even looked at Race A. Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It's a waste of a day not getting to know Spa. Well, I know Spa. Everyone knows Spa. So they do. I know the track. But yeah, I don't. I'll see. Fuck's sake. Fucking bunch of bullies. Know what I mean? This is my stream and my PlayStation. It should be up to me. Hello, Craig. Hello, Duke, as well. Hello, Les. Thank you. JJ says you look like a baboon's arse. You might need some windows on that screen. I'll tell you what I've got, lads. We're about to up the professional level a wee bit more. So let me think of a daft joke. Knock knock, who's there? Doctor Who. Or else if it was a shit joke, I think there's a yeah, the Super GT have one of these out of a pound shop for £1. What else have we got? Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. Oh, boys toys. Anyone fucks about with me on the track? Pull over. Hello, Damo. What else have we got? If I do a fantastic pass. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. That's enough now. That's enough. We've got a giggle as well. If we see a sexy woman, we can blow her a kiss. Or we can whistle. Oh, excuse me. What's the thumbs up one? And the crowd go wild. Or if I tell a crap joke. Oh, I can burp the tune. Yes. A pound in the pound shop. Hi, is the mic alright? Oh, the mic is still crackling a whole lot. When I plugged it in there, to charge it as well, I was hearing like a hum. How's the volume of it? Is the volume of the mic okay? You're still able to hear me? I'm not dead low. Cherry's in the house. Sound effects, peak professionalism. Yes, Cherry, I think we would all agree. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. That's enough now, Let's carry on with the stream if we can. FF15 is in the house. Just came P3 in utility race. Well done, man. Congratulations. J. Samuels is in the house as well. Says pardon. Yep. We've got a fart as well. I was going to try and use this mic today. This one that we have up here. I was going to try and use that, but then I forgot. It needs to be plugged into my wee adapter. So it means I would have a wire actually going, because I have my wee adapter down here, so I would have to have a wire running up and plugging into it. So I don't know how I'm going to work that. I don't know how I'm going to work that at the minute. I maybe have to look for a much longer wire, and then I can filter the wire in down through the pipe. Makes we can and bring it out. It'll need to be a whole lot longer, but just to have no wires. JJ says, for flip's sake, Scotty, what? What have I done? Very unprofessional. Why? What have I done? Oh, you hear it now. Why can you not even hear that? Is the mic too low? Get rid of the ads, he says. JJ, I can't. It's part of being a professional YouTuber. So it is. I had tens of thousands of emails complaining, saying, what sort of YouTuber are you? Not even a fucking advert for me to watch. And I know you hate them, but you're going to have to live with it. You're going to have to get over it. Get rid of the ads. JJ says, I don't want you even making a pound at all, so I don't. Fermaco's in the house. Hello, Fermaco. Right, let's get ourselves a beverage. How much time have we got? With 5 minutes. Let's grab ourselves a beverage and start the stream in the right way. I know, it's not even 5 o'clock. I hear you saying to yourselves, and he's fucking talking about a beverage already. Nah, the mic, the hum has went away from the mic now as soon as he unplugged it. It must be the charging. Is the mic no crackling in it now, maybe? There's no humming in it anymore for me. I'll not plug it in until it tells me that your battery's low. Right, what will we go for? Hello, how can I help you? I'll start off with a wee can of cider, please. And a wee fire. Let all right for me. Well, I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Rockshore Apple Cider, helping me talk shit for you. Hello Jerome, hello Carhal, Emery's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Hopefully we'll be a wee bit better here than what we were yesterday. Boom 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 boom. Just like a proper professional driver, going through all my checks before a start. I should really use this wee minute to roll myself a cigarette as well. What did I do with my rolly papers? You see Rory's chat today about mild cheese. Oh, tell me. Feel free to come on the mic. Just something interesting happened. About it being Santo. Oh. Try to make a song with all the new sound effects. I can't make my own tune or nothing. I just pick a tune any time I've ever made a song up at all. Like I just pick a famous tune. I mean that I like. Or it doesn't have to be famous, just a song that I know. And then it's pretty easy. I mean, to add your own words. Well, sometimes it can be hard. I've loads of wee, not full songs, just where like a few lines come into your head that go with it, and then you just never sit down and finish it. And you're reckoning then corned beef pasty is maybe also Fanto as well. Did they run an investigation? Was this a proper investigation that was run here on Rory's channel? Or is this just like guessing?
Pure guessing. You'll never get a professional investigation anywhere else.
No, that's you're just hoping, but a good chance. But Fanto does have a lot of pace. Yo, Vest is in the house. Let's crack open our can. I've also got a couple of bottles of wine. Probably won't touch the wine, like so, but I do have a couple of bottles of wine, and I have a wee half bottle of bourbon as well. Cheers. What does this wee like? Does this do anything? Lights me up a bit too much. I can turn it in a different angle, like, but that's Jeff. Is that Jeff? J Everett, I believe that is Jeff. I wish I improved my qualifying time now. Let's throw out. Have a good race before we destroy ourselves. Hello Neil, nice to see you. That is indeed Jeff. Nowhere near me, unfortunately. Right. Granny Mutt, did we learn anything from yesterday's stream whatsoever? Sitting slightly up straighter and more tilted forward as well than what it was the other day. I was doing a wee half-hour time trial there, and I could feel it in my back, not in the bottom, but just across the top of my back. Wind is coming from the back as well. Fetching and throw. Go. sneak up as well. Oh, a bit greedy. Oh, he's got the drive. Leave space. Anything for me, lads? Just one for free. Leave me back in here, ye. You got a horn for Christmas. He's going to sand it to me, so I might as well try and have a wee think of myself and just go defensive. Oh, wind, we're at top of the hours. Wind, we secret weapon time, wind. I short shifted a bit early there as well. But late wind to get in front of me. I'm going to leave the door open for him here. Take that slipstream. He's on over. He's kind of wanted me to go first time, so he is. Go on. Right, take me places, young man. A personalised secret weapon. It falls a lot of ass, but where he goes. Or is it only a cheat on the exit? Yeah, you're out a big chunk. My whole rig vibrates whenever you're skidding and all. Tommy is in the house. Hello, Tommy. Tommy, apologies for missing you. In yesterday's stream I had a quick flick through, not all of it today, but I noticed that I missed you happening. Oh, stop it. We were going well, it's a better start than yesterday. That was pretty consistent there up until then. Well, only 3 laps of consistency, I suppose, but definitely a better start than yesterday. Went priced out from P1 this morning because he didn't have his glasses on. Right. It's alright, it's alright, there's nothing to worry about. I would quite like, I think, going to let go that way. Still not as embarrassing as that boy there. He's in last, so his fans are all chanting at him, you so slow. Hello David, nice to see you. Definitely a better flow than yesterday. I may as well enjoy the rest of this guy. Cheech is in the house, look, Cheech. I'll leave you inside open form, just enjoy the babble. It was only a wee land of it, it wasn't for keepsies. That game will leave the inside open, just have a bit of fun. Much better around that one today. Still not getting the exit of this here one. Highway. Again, the precision swapped. It's a nice racing. Oh, why not for 10 at least? Keep him on his toes. Oh, take you the way out of it. The mic volume is way too low. I'll hard back up. I have it down as low as it can go actually. Because when I was talking and looking at it, I mean going up, it was still going up pretty high. So it was. I'll sort that stuff after this. So will JJ. Quad damage is in the house. Mr. Damage. Beer. We're on a can of cider at the moment. But we do have other options to go for as well. Oh, and there was 3 people that where are you going? We're flowing better, we're flowing better. Oh, awful drive. He knows he's too scared. Yes, you boys know what we're talking about, driving in the rain. On your second day, coming back after not playing the game. Yes, Scotty, you've never driven in the rain before. Give it a go. You'll haul ass. You'll tell me. Miss out on all this here fun. Look at this shit. He's been lovely and clean. I'm going to trust him on the outside. Does he fancy defending it? He didn't fancy defending it. Oh, side by side they went once again. Don't really like around now. Just about get out. Get in. This is probably the best fucking race on the track. Oh, don't cheat. Hello, Sparks. That one is the one that is killing me at the minute. We're actually getting this crap onto the longest straight as well on the track. With 3 laps left to go. Oh, was it going to be 3 wide? That's pretend we're going to fight it. We're not, like we're going to lift and coast and cruise. And go for a 2 for 1 on the exit. What do we think, lads? What do we think? It smells like a 2 for 1. It was a 2 for 1. Thank you, lads. Glad you're doing business for you. This is a badass wee race. A nice one. Rubber Slug is in the house. Hello, Robert. Nice to see you, man. Right, early. Get in. Good chunk. Here we go. Oh, you're alright. Rubber, I've been absent myself. I'm only back. Ah, too deep. No, they've had a side to side. And then there was 2. Oh, they see me rolling. Nice, nice, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Not even a handbrake either. I haven't. Need to give the handbrake back. So they do. Fucking looking like an idiot trying to recover. Thank you. Thank you. Wee honk of the horn. Nice driving. How was it? Nice big race. Game over, yes, that was a... Oh no. Shouldn't try and do sound effects along the straight, but it has a wee bit of a bend in it. That should be an hour. Motorised bikes and scooters in the house, no motorised. Nice to see you. I am struggling a wee bit today. What did I do? An alright bit of tidiness. When they ended up in third. 35 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Get away, Ach. I went that fast in that race that I made poor Jeff quit out. I don't believe that. If I knew that, I'd have slowed down a wee bit, Jeff. No, would I? Like, I didn't want to do that on the guy, so I didn't. That's a shame. Dino was in the house. Hello, Dino. Welcome back. You've been slaving away at the extracts lab lately, but home today to look after the horribly neglected garden. I have sent a magical message to Wee Man earlier on Instagram in hope that tonight could be a magical evening. Let me just have a quick check. See if he's... No word back from him at the moment. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Dino, I'm not too sure either. You sent me a wee message on the thing, that wee intro that you had. I've no idea how I would even use it, and I would have to have it somehow downloaded onto my PlayStation, and then it'll be in my Streamlabs, so if I was to make a wee video, then it would be there to use, but I've no idea how to do that. I so haven't. Brigsby's in the house. Hello, Brigsby. Nice to see you. That was a badass wee race. Who was that guy who raced me? He's away. He's away. So he is. Who was it? Hello? Nice of him to... Ah, yes, he did. He apologised as well after waiting. That's a shame we didn't get that right back to him. He's probably sat there and waited after apologising and thought to himself, ooh, he's not talking to me. He must be angry. Scotty, do a vid of the new rig in the man cave. I am, Neil. I will. I still have to do a video of the rig for Tommy as well. Tommy wanted all the measurements and stuff, so I'm gonna, do a video of just, the basic rig with no floor or anything. You don't have to have your own floor or anything in it, and just over £40 of wood is needed and a few screws. So I'll do a wee video with the measurements and stuff of what's needed, and then I'll also do a wee video of the bar, although the bar's not really looking spectacular at the moment, to be honest. Behind me here I just have one wee chair, and I need a comfortable two-seater sitting area. So I do. So I'm looking for office furniture at the moment, like the smaller, the better, but I don't want like ones that aren't comfortable. It needs to be comfortable as well. Neil says, cool, you're going to try to make one. You'll give up. You've given up on the wife buying one. It's just, you can't really go wrong. See, even the first one I made, the first one, like, my dad done all this here, and fucking, it's a queer job. But in terms of just the standard rig, if you have a car seat, you can't really go wrong. So you can't, like, even if you don't, you could throw one together, any old shape, and it would work. It would do the job, and it would be nice and strong. You know what I mean? Like, if I was to, my last one, I kind of, threw a whole lot of it together. So I did. And my dad likes stuff that you can't see being neat. Like, even whenever we were insulating this place, if you didn't cut the insulation perfectly straight and there was a wee gap in it, he was like, look at the fucking state of that. I'm like, it's insulation. We're going to be putting wood on top of it. He said, it doesn't matter. Know what I mean? He's like, in years to come, in 100 years' time, when they're knocking this place down, they'll pull that wood down, they'll say, look at the fucking state. Whoever put that insulation in was fucking useless. Dino says, Scotty, there's just animations that you can edit into your own videos. You would post it to a Google Drive for me to download. Tons of really cool After Effects templates out there. Yes, but am I able to get that onto my PlayStation then, Dino? Because I don't have any kind of editing, like on the PC or anything. I don't have any sort of editing tools or anything downloaded. Any videos or editing that I do is all done in the Share Factory. So is it possible to get it, like, somehow onto the PlayStation, so as it's usable in the Share Factory? That's kind of what I've been using to do any editing and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely have a wee video out of just the main measurements of the rig for a bit of an idea. And again, it's rough measurements for us. If you have a larger TV, then your strut along the top, it'll be up to you where you place it, and depending on what car seat you have, there might be a half an inch or something of a difference in where you want to place your struts. put wee buns, and then I will do a video of the bar as well and show you how I have it sitting. But I would love to get a bit of furniture here behind me first. Yeah, I think a homemade rig is the way if you have space, if you have the space for it, a homemade rig is way cheaper to do, and a real car seat has way more adjustments and all, and again, you don't have to have like this wee seat. We got this out of an Astra. I mean, so we did, but again, like, you can have a big Range Rover seat with, you can have a lorry seat with fucking suspension on it that bounces and all whenever you sit on it. I mean, like a dumper truck seat or something. I mean, with all sorts of wee armrests. Not sure how editing works on the PlayStation, but eventually you'll upgrade the editing on a computer if I learn that stuff. I believe you need a half decent, computer as well. You need I've no idea if this PC is even able to run Streamlabs. I've not tried Streamlabs in it yet because I've no clue where to even start with it. And then I believe if you're using editing equipment on your PC as well, then that's a better PC you need. I mean, for the memory and storage of it and stuff as well. You're going to use a Mustang seat for your rig. Nice. We ended up getting this here. We seat for nothing after running about for hours around all places, looking at half a dozen different seats and all of them being damaged here and there. And then my dad's neighbour 3 doors away was in a couple of cars in his garden, and just on the way home we just said, oh, I should go driving and then we'll see. And he came out, and it took him half an hour of fucking grinding the door and all because the door was damaged and we couldn't get the door opened. And he went in and brought out the grinder, basically grinded the fucking, half the door off, just to get it open for us. Really helpful, wee man. So he was. A car hall's in the house as well. Right, can we survive this one? Enjoyed that first one, definitely a bit more of a flow than yesterday. Oh, I forgot to do my mic. I forgot to hire my mic up for you. Apologies. I'll try and speak a little bit louder. Try number 2 was go. Left hand side. Shoot it short shifted there. Oh! Survived it! We're surviving so far today. The opening to the races anyway. Still my driver, that one's awful. And the boys behind are going to send it on me, no doubt. Be patient, lads, be patient. No, once I move done. Nowhere to go. Again, nowhere to go. Oh, shit, hitting the fan. They're fucking 4 of us. I was the unlucky one there. I almost got away with it. Kobe is in the house. Mr. Gerb is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. make you feel sluggish. Hello Clive, nice to see you man. Thank you Brigsby, thank you, you're a gentleman sir. On the edge. Slightly better. Space tax was harder than we did. Some make friends with him just because there's a nice wee bunch of them there. I mean, maybe not even put up a fight now because we made friends with him. It's just a second to go. What do we think? You hand that over, you'll a fight. Might be cute to shit in there. And now he makes friends with me. That's why you make friends with people. Oh, you fool. And I lift it off and give it to him cleanly. Cheated as well. Feeling like maybe trying a bit of second there, you know. Oh. Soon there, like, there's only a lot left to go. I don't think I cheated there, like. Oh, shit, hit my phone to somebody. I don't know. What's best for? Yeah, wind's ridiculous, isn't it? Damien and JJ. Or the future for the looks of it. Although there'll be plenty more on the way, no doubt. Oh, no harm done in the end. Just a wee small tap. smell that, lads. And you'll be recognise that smell. A 3-for-1 sale. Seldomly seen. Tell me it didn't see it. Tell me I got away with it, Mr. Turismo. He's not going to tell me like he's going to smack the bum. Oh. All still available. Only half the race completed. Nowhere to go, just top them up from third, side to side. Must be turning big time there. Mr. Turismo, don't. Man. Hold on. Oh, risky. Sounds like my mic, and I know I turned it down. I mean, so I did before I started the stream. It's down as low as it can go. I'll fix that straight after this race. Not wanting to lift off. lot more fun when it was in capital like turbocharged. That's the real nice stuff. Whoa. Catch you later, baby. Have a good one. Benson, didn't Miss Benson come in? Hello, Benson. How are you, man? Excuse me. Hello, CC. Cherry, how you getting on with the book as well, man? Have you finished? Surely his boss on the radio now on his time. He said, no, he doesn't want it at the moment. You have 2 chapters left. It's been a good one. Right. Surely he wants it now. He's made friends with me and tapped me arse when he could have had me. He's bound to want that stuff now. No, he doesn't. He must feel guilty for something. Did something happen between us? I'm gonna surprise him and give it to him at the end. No, he wouldn't take it. He wouldn't take it. He didn't want that stuff. you have the first in the series lined up next. Let me know. I mean, what they're like, if it's as good, because I'll definitely be into getting some. Who was that? Marcos. Although Marcos wasn't his name in the show. It must be his nickname or something. Right, let's fix the mic. Let's fix the mic while we're here. Down to the mic. Adjust mic level. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Any better, lads? Am I too loud now? One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. If you need it, adjust it again. If it's still too low, let me know. Where is he? Marcos. Where are ye? It was the Mercury guy, was it not? No. Oh, it was the Mercury guy. He's finished in front of us. It was. Let's say thanks for the race. Bit better now. Can hear me loud and clear. Good job. Another friend made at the after party. Who else was hanging about at this after party? Babe and Boomer was there. Let's say hello to them too. And we'll say, Carhal, you party animal. And we'll tag them too, and we'll say, nice to meet you. Scotty, I'll learn some PS editing and keep me posted. In the 90s, you were a professional editor, but these days you probably know less about YouTube video than most. The Share Factory, Dino, is very good. I think Craig messed about with a wee bit of editing and stuff, so he did. And whenever he went into the Share Factory, he was very impressed with the stuff that the Share Factory has. And as I've been messing about with it and learning the stuff as well, you're definitely able to download your own stuff. Like, even if I can somehow get it onto a dongle and then put a dongle into the PlayStation, I mean then anything is able to be brought into Share Factory and using stuff. Because when you're in Share Factory, it offers you, like, if you have any downloaded clips and stuff. Francisco Martins is in the house. Hello, Francisco. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Boomer says, let's play again sometime. And another couple of friendships starting to blossom at the after party. A lot of people will be going to spawn, yeah. Oh, race says Monza in a specified car with BOP and Fuji. They had 3 good races this week. You find a dedicated video editor is easier than Share Factory? You see, I think you need a good PC doing that. Whenever you're editing on a PC, then you have to download some sort of editing equipment or something, and then it uses up space. And I'm not sure how much space is even on that PC, or even how powerful it is in terms of I've no idea how to even try Streamlabs and how to even start it, but at some point when we get Flyshop, or we'll get Benson, I mean, to try and help us out or something, see if we can learn anything about Streamlabs, because I think it gives you all a lot of extra stuff. The Red is in the house. Hello Jamie, how are you, man? Long time no see. What kind of books do you like? I don't keep on reading the same stuff. I mean, so I don't like. I've enjoyed crime books. I mean, so I have. I've enjoyed a gangster book about a female, I mean, gangster who was the head. But then I read the next book in the line, and then there was another book in the line, and by the time I got to the third one, it just kind of felt as if I was reading the first one over again, all the same kind of, I mean, stuff. I kind of got a wee bit bored of it, and then I moved on to. I would love a good funny book. I've only read one book. I mean, that was a funny one, and it wasn't even the whole book. It was like one chapter, which was. It took me hours and hours, I mean, to get through the one chapter, because I had to keep on setting the book down because I was pissing myself laughing that much. And I'd love to find, I mean, good funny books. I mean, so would. Arnold is in the house. Thank you, Arnold. Nice to be back, man. Nice to be back. I've been missing it a lot. This is a nice wee track combination as well. We'll keep on messing up, but we're definitely with a bit more of a flow about us today than what we did yesterday. Same shit, different day. Changed car in real life again, and it's been given nothing but bother since you bought it. It's a typical BMW. If you like to try a more adult magic action read you think I would enjoy, King Killer, the King Killer series, right? Let me write that down, the King Killer series. See, I need to buy them as well. I have no way. King Killer. You'd probably be able to buy them off Amazon though, wouldn't you? How's the new setup? Good. Much easier to get in and out of, Jimmy. It's like the proper height of a car now. I mean, so it is, so much easier. And if my back does go on me bad, I've got the option of, I mean, the whole rig, I mean, the back of it just dropping down on the floor like that, and then all the weight will be spread out on my whole back instead of just on my spine. But hopefully that'll never be needed, you know. Well, now that I've sold out and taken a real job, you're brushing off the old skills, so one way or another you're getting some cool racing animations you need to practice. Good. Hopefully I can learn how to use them and stuff as well. Damo says, Scotty, you want the funny book? Yes, I do. Cocoon by Spike Mulligan, about the partition in my neck of the woods. Quite short. Let me write that down. Cocoon. Right. Spike Mulligan. Thank you. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Where do you see what I got today, lads? Well, I didn't get it today. I bought them, ordered them off Amazon. I've got one of them hooked up underneath my rig as well. I mean, so it lights under my rig. I can't put any music on. I mean, to let you see how it works with the music. Can you even see it? But you can put it on and then it changes to the music. I had the music on earlier, blasting and stuff, and I had all the lights out, and I was having a fucking party. So it was just testing them out. What does that look like while the stream's on? Is it awful looking? Lights and all? Someone smoking and drinking live on stream reported to his best friends, and the rumours spread about. He's like, you've got to join, you've got to hit the like for him. He's drinking and he's smoking and he's driving and he's racing. What more could you want? Is that arc at the back? Not sure. Go, go, go. Is it this one that's one that survived? Oh, Stephen, come on. Got lucky, got lucky. Come on. Wee bit of gap behind him. He taps the R's, flies the hazards. Good thinking. He didn't come here for fourth by the looks of it. Or is he lonely in the false sense of security? He's thinking of one now. I'm being nice and patient. Oh, nowhere to go. Anywhere in the exit, just a wee squeeze. Oh, legal. Rubbins racing is not what they say. Until you always make it round here. You can't, Dave. Let's lift off and then hit the fast line. Oh. Hello TSL, nice to see you. Go on, pass each other, lads. Go on. Bring them back to me. Come on, come on. Oh, up deep. You still get a flat. No, need a bit of a toe left. The big bubbly is available, lads. No patience. Oh, oh, ooh! It's been a while. It's been a while. Yes, yes. Couple of honks of the horn. That's a nice looking livery at the front as well. Oh. Big race still left to go. Since trying silly yet. Off the racing line. Oof. Right, still there. Bubbly still there. Big race. Still left to go. The wind's gone, but come on. Lovely drift, and no, it's a shame I didn't hold it. Third place still there, but seven to go. Alcoholics Highway. Oh, I feel your pain, I feel your pain. And then there was two left to get. Oh, don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Be nice. He was nice. That was perfectly legal. Definitely a 2-for-1 available. There we go. We need to force these two into a side by side. And they'll hopefully be available on the exit. Will we have forced to side by side? Oh, now lift and cruise and coast. Look forward more on the exit. Alright, lads. Oh, just the one, maybe just the one.
Bob's in.
Hello, Bob. Nice to see you, man. Still there, the bubbly is still available. Non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, like. But we'll take it. Oh! Meditative. Look away, mate, not punish me if you don't look at. Oh, he did. Punishing will the half second be? Ouch. You make friends with me, and there's a bottle of bubbly there available for you as well, you know. It's not done and dusted yet. He's just driving away from us. Make friends with me, man. Think about it. No penalty handed out. All three of us still had a dig at the bubbly there. Still 4 to go. Gonna be in a totally different race now. Oh. See Steve available maybe. Four to go still. The bubbly's still not too far on up the road. This guy in the white car but likes to fight. Need to get past these two cleanly. Excuse me, man. Mr. Turismo, don't you dare! He came into me, man. I was fuck all to do with me. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Oh! Where to go, what to do, don't uncoast him. Woo! Bottle of bubbly number 2 was available. Mo Salah. I would like to make friends with him, but I feel like I maybe got a bit more pace than him. Let's nudge him for the minute. He flashes the hazard lights. Hopefully when we do eventually send it on him, he'll not put up a fight. Not getting that one nice at the minute. Too deep. Ah, and then overcorrected. And just like that, he's getting a whiff of slipstream as well. Nice set of dirty tires and have a wee bit of a wiggle. Excuse me. Right, 2 to go. This is the boy who liked having a bit of a battle. Oh, would like to get past you when no time lost. Right, come on, nail the bollock side of a lap. Jay's in the house as well. Hello, Jay. Apologies if I'm missing anyone in the chat. And GT Dallas is also in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Doesn't look like the bubble is available anymore. But it's looked like that before. And then we flashed their lights and beeped their horn. And the guy in front shit the pants. I wonder if this guy is one of those guys. Still flashing my lights at him. Oh, we're pushing. Losing time. I fancy him to send one on us for sure. Loads of patience on the way in. How's your exit? Not as good as mine. Let's show him how much we want it. Making that slipstream hard. Oh, well, yes, we'll give it to you. Hopefully they'll not mistime the brakes totally. Late as I dare. Get in. Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to drop it. Fourth, the worst position possible on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. Almost a medal if we were in the Olympics. I think that one deserves. That's her best one. Oh, no. Didn't deserve that. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Thank you, lads. 'Cause I'm a cowboy. Yeah. Telling you, the Super GT have the latest up-to-date technology on his streams, or have we just raised the standards of live streaming yet again? Make your own decisions. Scotty, RIP those L plates of when I'm ready. Yeah, I've definitely, same as always, even though yesterday was like just constantly driving crap, the next day when you come back, it helps you. You don't continue to drive, the same kind of, crapness. I immediately had a better flow and consistency, just collecting apexes and stuff a bit better. Jerry is in the house. Could your rig fit a 6'4" person like you? The rig, as far as I'm concerned, Jerry, the rig could fit anybody. The seat has a hell of a lot of movement in it. Like, I'll go right back. So, if you fit into a car, then you would fit into the rig, man. So you would. What, are you thinking of coming over to see me, Jerry? Have you booked your flight? Am I gonna have the pleasure of your company? Excellent news, he says. I was ashamed we made that there stupid wee mistake. That was, and Carhall got the win as well. We were in a three-way battle there, and a couple of seconds after we said, we'll not try anything stupid now, and then we nudged them, made friends, and then just too greedy in the exit. Cheech subscribed for the yeehaw. Well, here, in case you haven't hit the like button, Cheech, go on, baby, you know you want to. Here's a big kiss for ye. What else have we got? Ones that we don't want to use is the down thumb. Or else if I tell an absolutely crap joke, it'll be one of these. That one doesn't seem to stop on its own, but it just keeps on going and playing crickets, and then you press an R button to stop it. Bit of a giggle. Oh, excuse me, lads. I feel something stirring. On demand. Eh? Make me own farting stream. Oh God. I think I might need a burp. Where's my burping one? Excuse me. Other streamers will be keeping an eye on this stuff. They'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake, I better step it up a wee bit with all my editing and special effects and all. Did you see what that boy, that middle-aged Irishman who drinks and smokes live on stream? For fuck's sake, I'm not sure where he got that stuff, but he's got new technology. In case, if you're having a look, Steve, or Key, or Annie, or big streamers, and you're wondering where you can get that, I got that in a pound shop. Although it wasn't a fucking pound, I think it was 120 or something. You know, you wonder why it's called a pound shop. There's not much in it at a pound. Yes, Carhall, you too, man. Nice win. I've been did it as soon as I started making friends with you, and the win was available. A nice 3-way race. Should have went down, and then I just planted the throttle being too greedy on the exit of that turn. Although I collected it, alright. Nice wee 360 for the fans. Bob says, this addition to the stream is making your day. Yes, I'm telling you, Bob. Who knows where we're going to go with this professionalism. I'm definitely feeling like I want some sort of tinted window that comes up. And just for those embarrassing situations, even a winder, I would quite like a winder one that I can just wind up and bring down. Or something that even looks as if that I can just lift up and make it look as if I have a tinted window. Who needs a Stream Deck when you have a sound machine like that? Exactly. And all sorts of horns too. Yeah, I'm well kitted out now. Ain't no stopping me now. Craig says, I have an idea for that, for this here wee machine. For this wee machine, Craig. I'm gonna win the more pound shops, because there could be different ones with different noises and sounds. I'd love something like this. See, when I was a wee kid, I had something very similar to this, only it was a voice recording box, right? And it allowed me to record 3 different messages. So you held a button in and you spoke into it. It gave you 6 or 7 seconds, and then I would like something like that, but I've no idea what you call them. I've tried fucking typing it in, the Amazon and stuff, and I'd love something like that I can press record on and say something, anything, like Holy Toledo or something, or just some of my sayings, and then just have it sitting there with maybe half a dozen things. That is kind of from the stream. I'm not too sure what you would call it, but yeah, I've been looking for one of them for years now. So I have, but no idea what you would even call it. It was something so stupid. It was actually a wee microphone, so it was literally about that there height, and it looked like a wee microphone, and it just had a record button on it and then 3 R buttons, and you could record yourself for 6 seconds, saying 3 different things, and then you just were able to press each button and say that again. That would be ideal. Everything was £1 at some point. You'll tell me after the stream. Too good to share in public. No worries. A minute and a half to go. Oh. I dropped my figure. Oh, let me check and see if Wee Man has had any news back on the magical front. What was that? So we've also got a highly professional drum roll that we've had for quite some time, like, for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Also got a security system in place for anyone who wants to fuck about with me. And then we have that other drum bit for when I tell a badass joke. Why is number 6 scared of number 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Don is in the house. Carhall's back in the house. Starting in 9th. Definitely need to improve our time. Although we're not too far off. Now I think we're just over half a second. I mean Dale is down to a 0.2 or 0.3, and Flash is down there as well. So an hour 2 or 3 tenths, like, and we're close to them. And it's no mean them two usually haul some ass in time trial. Pound land, no. The wee shop around the corner for me does the monkeys. I've got sharks as well, but they're not as good as the monkeys. So they're not, the sharks are not as good. We've also got the celebration monkey. It's party time. I know. Anyone new sitting at home watching this will just sitting like that. What the fuck am I watching? I've never seen professionalism like this in my life. Blame me, you're only half a second quicker than you. What do you mean only? Give me one. Go, go, go. Take that stuff off again. Right. Wee bit harder to survive. This one. Excuse me, sir. Sit in the fan for someone. Don't want any side by side share lifting the coast nice and early. No contact. And again, we're surviving them. We were down yesterday over and over again. We're surviving the starts of the races now. He's going to get a wee penalty as well. I think that's Don. Don will not mind if I go send on him. Oh, top on the arse. That's not good for me. Oh! Lost a bit of drive. Still there, but still there. Don't really want to be here. Oh, he had a penalty. Oh, I don't really want the side by side, but down here, and the North boys coming for a piece as well. Oh, and again we have survived. Don, right, head down, Don. Hit your own lines. Let's go and join the bunch. Right, and the pressure released off the ass as well. He's made a mistake back there. And a race about to go on at the front. Oh, stop skidding that much. Oh, that's not even Don, that's Venom. So it is. What am I talking about? I just seen the D. We're almost back. We're almost back. And they're about to have a race. The fucking big bubble is, what is that, 5, 4, 3, 2? Number 2, where's the leader? Oh, only 2.4, that must be the lead up there. And we just topped your ass and made friends, but surely you'll give that up nice and clean. No silly lunges. Oh, a wee bit scared of a lunge coming. We ended up going too deep ourselves. There you to top that ass. Go on, you know I love it. Let's encourage him to top it again. We have flash to the hazards. Go on. Yes, you know it. Look at them, it's all ready to start have a race. We're nearly back at the party. Patience. Boom. Chunk of you. Half throttle. Go, go, go. Come on. Bring them back. wee whiff of slipstream as well. Come on. Hopefully if he gets a run on us, he doesn't try and sand it. We're nearly back. If he's smart, he'll be thinking, go on, go and get them. You're nearly back, and someone's seated as well. Oh, side by side, going down. Nice and early, loads of patience. A chunk of you, a chunk of you. Go, go, go. Oh. Leader threatening to run away. Again, I don't want anything in the way in here. Oh, excuse me, pleasure doing a wee bit of business with you. Oh, 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 unlucky Carhal. What was I about to say? Good save. Ah, the wind is just on up the road, man. The wind's just on up the road. It's like that time of the race to make friends. Distracting me, awful corner for us. Them two's hopefully going to get into a race up there. It's only lap 4, still available. Come here, I make friends with you. If you're not going to make friends with me, there's no stopping this friendship, man. Whether you like it or not. Go on, take that, eh? And the guy behind is lifted off too. He's still thinking about the win also. Must they come up with a dream team here. We'll get back in the race. Was that? We got a roadworks going on there to say that track or something. Nice and early, loads of patience. Come on. So we're still, that's our weak spot like at the minute. At one corner. Scotty, there is a 3-piece recording button on Amazon for 1950. What's its name? What is the name of it? As the leaders are getting into a race. Oh! Dog training buttons. Right. Dog training buttons. Thank you, man. Remind me of that shit after the race in case a brain fade. And you write that stuff down. The win is still available, lads. It's right on up the road there. Oh, don't call me a cheater. Come on, stay with him. Need to get this corner better this time. Oh, and the leaders are having side to side. Nice and early. Loads of patience. Chunky you. Chunky you. Go, go, go. With 6 laps left to go. Oh, they see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. Spread out a wee bit at the front now. That was better, that was better. A top 5, all still in with a chance at the win. Oh, and the leaders went deep. That's going to be a hell of a slowdown in pace. And just like that, what's that smell? I hear you think to yourselves, it is indeed. It's a 3-for-1 sale, lads. Oh, dirty tires for him. I'd like to get past him here. Oh, I had to turn to avoid him. Oh, God's sake. He had the brake dead early off the race line for him. That was a badass race. They're getting better, but the races are getting better. What's still available? Still a half decent race left to go. 2 of them may be available. Rookie, I know. I knew he was going to break early, you know what I mean? I should have been already lined up, so I should have, instead of having to make a movement with the steering wheel while I'm on the brakes. A pit party definitely available, but... And who knows, there's 3 of them up the front there, like. If they get into a bit of a race, be sure. What do I think? He's got the indicator on, indicating that he would like me in front of him. Would you like to lift off and give me the racing line? Be better for both of us. Or is he just telling me you have to pass me there? Good chance of cheated there. Right, is 4th available? 3 to go. Let's see. Did he want us in front of us? Or was he just telling me, if you want to pass me, you have to pass me that side? He didn't go for it. Oh, an underpant department incident. Two at the front are still pretty close. Manu is ruined by everyone choosing the Supra and the Skyline. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do it then. So I am. It's shite. Is that what you're saying? That race that you were asking me to do instead of having a shitload of fun on this here is a shite race. Yes, it's shite. That's good to hear. I'm glad I stuck to this one then. This is a badass speed race. In and out of the flow, like, not consistently flowing, but certainly in it now and again. Whereas we were never in it at all yesterday. Oh, he's thinking about it as we speak. He's going to make a decision. Yes. Did feel like what she did. I'm gonna stay in the race with this guy maybe for fourth. Down to P Steve. Hello, wind. Right, last lap. The boss. Yes, boss. You want 2 for 1? Wild Crazy Lunge is available, you say. Okay. I'll do my best. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Gotta get one of yous now. I get one of yous now even. Come on. Oh, just a wee nudge. Oh, no. Not one available. 2 for 1. A definite possibility, but because these boys are having a side by side. And you can't go fast around that corner, side by side. Nice and early, loads of patience. They're both available, Stephen. They're both available. Will he be nice with me? Oh, well, one was available in the end. That poor guy gets the worst position. Almost a battle of bubbly he got. He'd be very disappointed. Whereas I got a top 5, baby. Light the barbecue, Jerry. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna get out for a stretch. Thank you, Emery. Scotty, this is one with, what is it? This is one with 4 pieces. Oh yes, let me write that down. So I'll just type in the Amazon. I mean, dog trainers. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Is that what I have to type in the Amazon? I mean, David. HGUIM 4 packs of dog voice recording. Right. That is definitely being ordered. HGUIM packs. Dog voice recording buttons. Dog voice recording buttons. Right, I'll be ordering that tonight. Oh, the level of professionalism is going to go up. And I might even order more than one of them. So I might. We'll see what they have and the money they can record. I mean, does it say how long of a recording or anything that you can do, David? I mean, is it only like a 2-3 second? I mean, recording that you're allowed, or are you able like to? I mean, record for 5 or 6 seconds. What is it in ban? Flash, have you not seen? I believe all the big streamers are looking for something like this. So they are. Why, I hear you ask? Well, you see, Flash, if I was to tell you a crap joke, then it would be awful. So it would be a failure. Perhaps this would be all you would hear instead of laughter. It would be a bit embarrassing. We've also got that wee noise. Oh, excuse me, I'm full of wind. Oh, here. It's going to come out your way. Oh, I know, Flash. Can we get any more professional? Here's a big kiss for you. Yes. Round of applause, please, lads. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's enough, lads. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you very much. 'Cause I'm a cowboy. Yeah. And if you fuck about with me on the racetrack, Flash. So I'm basically looking for, when I was a wee kid, I had something like that allowed me to record my own voice, and then there was 3 buttons. So I mean, David has just found something like that on Amazon, so I'm going to get one of them, and then I can record my own wee saying, or my own wee whatever I want, and then just press a button, and it will come out. I'm sure your chin is a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before at the minute. As you're sitting at home, Flash, you're sitting thinking to yourself, what, damn it, I bet you Steve and Key and all the big streamers, Jimmy and all, they'll be hearing the rumours. They'll be like, oh my god, this streaming stuff has just been stepped up to a new level. I should buy a Stream Deck. I mean, for the PC, now I've got a PC. Next upgrade is moving to Streamlabs. And I know, I've no idea, Flash, even if it's a good enough PC to use Streamlabs with. And I'd be lost trying to set it up myself. I'll have to get you up, I mean, one night. I mean, to chill out with us and maybe try it, or get a wee phone call with Benson again at some point on the phone, and sit and try and get it set up. If I got it set up and knew how to start my streaming stuff with it, then I'm sure I would mess about with it and learn what I can. Glazga's in the house as well. Hello, Glazga. Started 3rd, Bendit, came back from 14th to P6. P Steve, well done. A super GT performance. Glaze got no doubt. Your fingers up in the air. Huh? Oh, it's Damo issues with Fuza. Were you in a race with Fuza? Damo, you've been hauling a bit of ass. Have you been having a battle with Fuza? Oh, you hear he punted flies and was trying to say sorry. Oh, right, I'm getting out again for a quick stretch. And the shot can't get any bigger than that. You've been in 2 races with Fusa. Battle is not. We used to. One! No, it's not. It's 85. $38. $85. Cheech says a ton or unsubscribed. I'll hit you a ton now before I start the next race, surely. You boys maybe can't even see it, for fuck's sake, I could tell you anything. 140! Yes, hit that like button, Cheech. $45. Another 45. Rushing now because there must be under a minute. Excuse me, that was a real one. That wasn't the bourbon machine. Triple 20. Oh, fuck me, my balls dropped there. Fucking 12. 92. Cheech, surely in 92. It's pretty close for you. Triple 20. 5. On triple 20, 125. Fucking subscribe. I'm not touching them. They're in. Press pause. Take a picture. Zoom in. That shit's in. If you need proof of that, I'm not going to the board and touching them. If you don't believe me and you genuinely need proof of that, I can do it all live on stream and bring my telephone over and take a close-up picture of it. And you fucking subscribe. You should near make a new account, an extra YouTube account. Give me an extra subscriber for that. Yes, 125. Just about. When the pressure was on, just as you were about to unsub. Again, there's that knot has been there for a while, so there's 2 knots there, Betty, isn't it? Oh, there's not knot on the end of seconds. I was thinking that was no minutes and there was under a minute left. You have to play me darts 301. I know I need to get a proper wee scoreboard again for darts. Way years ago when I was in it, I had the wee score on the wall. It's a whole lot better, I mean, than trying to fucking have a pen, a bit of paper, and having to work it all out yourself and subtract. It just kind of stops the flow of the game. It'll definitely be worth investing. Although the one that I had was 120 quid. No doubt now if you go to buy them they're a lot more than that. And in fact, no, that doesn't matter. I'm near sure you can download a free app on your phone. Someone told me before you can download a free app on your telephone just to to play. Good for the back. I know I've been feeling it in the back, but again, it's not. It's just because I'm in the rig, and I've not been driving. It's not. The bottom of my back, which is the problem area. It's across the top of my back. Go, go, go! One more time. Any chance getting over on the defensive? There was a chance of getting over on the defensive. It'd be nice again to survive one. Again, I don't want any side by side here. I'm lifting and coasting. Don't want to punt anyone either. Oh, ghost him out, Mr. Tresmo. Well done. Ghosting system actually worked that time. Oh! Oh, I'm not good at correcting that shit. So I'm not. That is the corner that we need to improve on. So it is. But every time I try and correct, correct it, I'm a way out off the track. We do need to keep on risking that corner, but because our exit from it is not good at all. Yeah, whenever you were over, that's right, we've done an app on your phone, so it was handy enough. So yes, look forward to it, Flash. Was there anybody to play with in this one? A big race, right? Let's just try. Go for a fast lap. I'll try and push the limits so we can find a bit more speed. The Dawn Tourette guy. Oh, we can see him in the distance. Well, no, that's not him, that's far. Purple sector. I know, lads. It's lap 2, everybody's purple. But so am I. So am I. Right, what sort of pace are they running up there? 28.7 at the moment. Have we got that sort of lap in us? Awareness coming on, man. Okay. Yeah, we did say we wanted to push the limits, didn't we? Not too far off considering. Wasn't it the best of laps? I've been too greedy there, and I'm too greedy there. Need to keep our patience in the way in that one. Your PlayStation ends in 7 days. You're not paying £6 a month for something you don't use. Do not use any of the online. I just have that shit's been a direct debit for me for years. It's a must-have. Right, 28.6. Right, loads of patience in this one, man. A lift and a coast and a wee touch there. A bit of a chunk. He cheated. The full second cheat as well, I think. No, it's not even a cheat. Not a nice line anyway. Car got very unsettled. Purple sector, although I think we might have cheated. No, it was legal. For the fans on the inside. There they are. Let's go in the pit lane and see what the pit's like as well. It looks like a badass pit. It looks like a pick up a penalty pit lane. Lobo Tommy is in the house. Lobo Tommy Scam is in the house. Hello, Mr. Lobo. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like, please. Should even subscribe. Yeah, it's a penalty zone. It's a nice pit entry, but not that I took it nice. Yeah. Oh, here, this feels comfortable in this pit lane. Oh, it is. Wop wop. Oops. Captain Cream Pie. Going to do some laps with the wets. No, I was thinking of chilling and having a beverage, rolling myself a wee cigarette, and then hauling ass in the next race. That's what I was thinking. Let's ask the fans what they think of that. Do you think that's a good idea, lads? Yes. Sounds like they all agree. Have to do with the fans are wanting. They want to see me smoking. Oh, let me check my phone as well in case I've had any word back. Nothing at the moment. I don't even know, lads. I don't even know how Instagram works. Flash, see, whenever you get up, you're going to have to show me how Instagram works. I clicked on my picture on Instagram and tried to post my video, and then I think there was only 20 seconds of it posted, so that didn't work, and then I couldn't find it again either. So then I think I figured out how to post the full video on it, but I don't know where it is. Like, it's like when I go onto my Instagram, it's not like there along with the pictures I've posted. Like, I don't know where to actually go and look at the stuff that I posted on Instagram, but I'm assuming it has worked because a few of you have made comments. What beverages are being had? I'm on a rock shore at the moment, but I've got a couple of bottles of wine there myself. I'm not really into my wine, but I'll maybe try them at some point. And I got a wee half bottle of Jim Beam as well, so we've got a bottle of bourbon. Why? What are you up to, Bob? Don't tell me you're sitting at home with a big whack of smoke, chilling out, bored shitless, thinking to yourself, you know, we taxi up to chill out with Scotty in the cave. What are your plans? Could you turn my evening into a magical evening? Oh, he doesn't have any. I'm waiting on Wee Man. I texted Wee Man a couple of hours ago. Make sure that, hoping he's gonna get back with me and do a wee delivery for us tonight. You a bottle of in the cellar. I got 2 bottles out of wine. No, it was like 2 bottles for 11 quid or 12 quid. Well, I just thought to myself, oh, why not? I'll grab them. I'll probably sit there for weeks like before I drink them. He said right before club scene, live on stream after drinking the lot. You're skinned for a taxi, otherwise you'd consider it. You're on time trial right now, but feeling have to jump in and race at some point. If Wee Man gets in touch with me, I have the money there to get a wee bit of Wee Man, but I could give you the money for a taxi, but then it means if he gets back in touch, then I don't have it. And that wouldn't be a feel-good moment, no, I mean, if it was like spent my money on a taxi and then Wee Man would probably ring me or bounce into the chat and say he's on his way, Scotty. Two Belfast boys and you just can't sort out some smoke. Do you not know a boy? I bet you Bob knows a boy. Is your boy not available, Bob? Isn't this a no-stopper? Not for me. Not when it goes wrong. Not when it goes wrong. It's a big long one-stopper for me. Your boys moved out of Belfast. It's now a pain in the arse to get sorted. I can still hit lucky. What time are we at? Quarter past 7. I know if we man's able to get it sorted, he'll definitely get it sorted. You know, it's just where the guy's available whenever he messages him. Have a time for a quiz. It'll not be as good as the OR quiz, but I do have all our wee stupid questions, like what did I do with them, where did I put all my quiz stuff. I think I put them all up behind the bar. Right, I'm just putting my hand in, and whatever comes out, lads. Alright. Pub quiz night. Team up for the ultimate trivia quiz. That's what came out of the bag. Right, what way does this work? I'm hoping there's just questions. There's a... Oh, for fuck's sake, they've given me chalk and everything in it. Oh, that's a proper pub quiz, that. Unfortunately, I'll just be reading the questions, hopefully. Rules of play. Question book, answer sheets. Never mind that. Never mind the rules. What sort of questions is it? Never mind the scoring. Questions. This isn't even going to be one that's good, lads. This is going to be one that you go to the fucking back of the book to find the answers and stuff. Where is the answers? Answers. Right. Right, so there's actually different. The first subject is British. Jerry wants the rules. If you're playing it properly, you probably get to pick your own subject and all, Jerry. But I'm just reading through the questions, so and I'll hopefully let me get the answer page for the answers. Right, I should fold that page over so that it's easy to find. Right, British section 1. In which North Yorkshire town can you find Mother Shipton's Cave, thought to be England's oldest tourist attraction? Jerry, I love these sorts of questions about you. For fuck's sake, I can hardly even say that town. Ah, Jim is straight in there. Well done, Jim, with a correct answer. I'm not sure how you say that, like, but you've spelt it correctly and everything by the looks of it. Jim, on the ball. Nice to see you, Jim. Question number 2. Which burr in London is also the name of a horse-drawn carriage and a type of taxi? Hackney, yes. Damo is in the right answer as well. Question number 3. Which Welsh town was the holiday destination of Alice Liddell, the girl who was the inspiration for Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland? Again, that's a hard word for me to say, but I'm sure one of you will put it in the chat and I'll tell you if you are correct. Have I got you stumped? Welsh pool, no. Boom. The answer was Lelandino. Lelandino. If you have ever heard of that. Lelandino. Leland. Well, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong, Damo. But you had the right idea. I like the way you think. Oh, no need to save that replay. Londino. Yeah, I know. Next one. What is the name of the town found on the England-Wales border, which is known throughout the world as the town of books? Hey on way, yes. Damo, you're pretty smart on these ones, so you are. Question number 5. What is the nickname given to the Little Chef logo? What is the nickname given to the Little Chef logo? Chef ain't no. Possible 400 points gone because you got a glitch. JJ luck. Little thief, wee man, no. Fat Charlie, yes, well done David, Fat Charlie. Question number 6. The Helm wind, Britain's only named wind, affects which county? The Helm wind affects which county? No. No. These are just gone through the counties. That's looking like guesses. Cheech is right with Cumbria. Well done, Cheech. I wouldn't have knew any of these here, like. The semi... Would you like me? Would you like me to move on to sport? Although I'm sure Damo and Cheech and all sitting saying, no, keep it British, keep it British. We'll do one page of each, right? We'll do one page of each. There's 10 questions on this page. So, question number 7. The semi-precious mineral Blue John is found only in which British county? Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Derbyshire. Yes, Damo, you're good. You're good at all these ones, boy. Damo is definitely going to win the British round, I think, with only 3 questions left to go. Question number 8. Where in the United Kingdom is the only place where wild cattle can be observed? Or wild cattle, where in the United Kingdom is the only place where wild cattle can be observed? Nay says the Highlands, no. Norfolk, no. Boom. Unlucky, lads. It was Chillingham, Northumberland. So it was, that was the answer. Question number 9. What is special about the New Year tree situated in St. Dagon's churchyard in... fuck me, talk about hard words to say. In Langernoa, North Wales. Yeah. Hopefully I nailed the life out of that pronunciation. What is special about the yew tree situated in St. Dagon's churchyard in Langernoa, North Wales? Nay says the oldest tree. It looks like you're right. It is 4,000 years old. One of the oldest trees in the world. Well done. Well done. It blew down 2 years ago, says Damo. Right? So this is an old book. This is an old book. Scotty, you should like that guy. Scotty, you sound like that guy in the video trying to pronounce football teams. Well, to be fair on me, Welsh is hard when you're driving through Wales as well. Like fucking half of the roads and stuff are not readable to me. Right. The final question in the British round, and Damo is still in front in the British round. I don't think there's any beating him. Which British river has one of the highest tidal bores in the world? Too much bourbon to it. Yes, Damo's right again. Right, so Damo won the British section. Let's move on to the next section. What is the next topic? The next topic is arts. Ooh, I wonder who's into their art. Right. Love Never Dies was the sequel to which Andrew Lloyd Webber musical? Love Never Dies was the sequel to which Andrew Lloyd Webber musical? Nay, all over it with the Phantom of the Opera is near. Nay, gets that one. Question number 2 on the arts is name Damien Hirst's piece of art which featured a bull preserved in formaldehyde and horns and hooves cast in solid gold. Arts, Jerry. If it was our side, know all the answers. Let me put cigarette. Wondering the same thing. Oh yeah, you stuck in this one? I thought you would have got this one. He's asking Alexa. Josh says hello. Have a good race, everyone that turned up. Cock and bull, no. It's I have heard of it before. I wouldn't have knew the answer, but when I looked at the answer, I have heard of the answer before. Time up on that one. The answer is the golden calf. The golden calf. We shall continue after this race. Some of you may be sitting at home, some quiz fans sitting at home thinking, I hope he crashes here and rage quits out. Oh, cheated, like, cheated. Used a full second one there. Oh, only a wee half second. Got away with it, and we're alive. And a wee bit of a gap. Drop back to one, and the big battle is still available. Oh, flash your lights, Dan, flash your lights, it burrs. Oh, don't. Oh. Where to go, what to do? Let's make it a 3 wide. Let's make it a 3-way, lads. Don't like where I am, don't like where I am. But might as well go for that stuff as late as we're there. Oh! Nice racing, nice racing. It was only a wee land of it. Four of us now. Oh. Ooh. Right, I think let's encourage Burrs. Go for a side beside himself with a wee tap on his arse. Hope for more of a 2-for-1 sale. Oh, Burrs top says, ooh. That's trying threaten it there, well. Don't want them thinking the 3 of us are making a dream team like. It is a race after all. Oh, a wee bit of glitching from him. I've not flashed my lights out. Let's flash your lights at him just to see how quickly he crashes after a couple of flashes. And a wee honk of the horn too. Oh, he hands that over on a plate without a fight at all. He'd have blurry vision there or something. Right down. Come on, give me a run on them. First and second place should always have a race. Like, this is a big FIA race or something, then you can make friends. But it's up to me and Dan to help everyone else behind us have a chance to get back into the race. And the pace is slowed down. How many? Oh, 5 of us going to be in it. Oh, wee bit deep for us, but again, it'll just encourage a badass bunch to start getting closer. Oh. Oh, a lot of skidding going on in the background. There's my chance to get away. Maybe not sure the slipstream we use now, lads. Yes, make it a wee bit hard for you. Oh, Burrs doesn't even want that stuff. That's okay, we'll not give it to you. It would be rude of me giving somebody something that they don't even want. Nice and early, loads of patience. Select an apex. And another one. Go, go, go. How was the exit, lads? For the first time on the new track, the big battle is available. Well, it's been available, like, but we've not managed to bring it home. Loads of patience. Go, go, go. Oh, neither we left. Still there, no shaking them, no shaking them. Again, he does a wee skid, so we'll just make it a wee bit hard for him to get that slip. Oh, he's following me this time, he wants it now. Chunky A, chunky A. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Apologies if we missed any of his lads. Thanks very much for hopping in. We half rattle around that corner. Around a few of the corners is really important in this wee car, just to stabilise it. Oh, a bit of skidding going on in the background. There was still no dropping them, even with the purple sector. And we're actually getting a better drive out of that one than others. Most of this race, a wee bit of a gap. Can we help share that slipstream? Encourage you side by side with those boys in the background. Yes, lads, go on. Chance of a nail this here corner to get away while they have a side by side. Loads of patience. Chunky A, chunky A. Oh, it was the drive, lads. Did you slow each other down? They did slow each other down with almost a second. Oh, and they're still battling side by side. Come on, just keep it steady, man. They can only slow each other down back there. Oh, a Spanish guy. Come on. 1.1. Oh, that wasn't fast. We had a chance to get away there. Right, in a race with a Spanish guy, which will turn it into a four-way race again, at least I would suspect. What do we think? It is up to us to slow the pace down, and let's go on the defensive as late as we dare. Chunk of that ridiculously slow pace there will surely bring it back and other people into it. It does indeed, and hopefully that's not for keeps. He's only a wee land of it. Oh, clean tires, please, don't be dirty. No, they didn't feel too bad. It was a bit slow, like, because I was scared. Oh no. Go and get him, Dan. Oh, Dan. Forcing him offline. I think this Spanish guy. Dan. Live on stream. Dan, if you get picked on or bullied, you let me know. I'll privatise this stuff. Right, have we any pace? Let's flash our lights and honk the horn at the man out front. Get back here, you. Or do you think you're going? 3 to go. Ark is in the house. Hello, Ark. How are you? He's the man with the pace, he's got the fast lap. He nearly dropped the wheel there. Oh, did it cheat? That's the question. No, that's illegal. .32 in the house, chilling out with us. We need him to shit the pants. He's quicker than us. 27. Oh, looked at his time there. Turned in 27.7. He's done in the race. Oh, did he cheat? Only a wee cheat. That might be Burrs honking his horn at me back there as well. I'm struggling in this race, lads. I'm back. Very uncomfortable. Might have to foot her about and play the mature a bit in a different position. Our best result, well, as long as we don't die and bin it, like, good chance of that happening. Thank you. Thank you, lads. Burrs has been good somewhere as well. Oh. Oh. I'm going to play with this chair before the next race. Let's get a bourbon on the go. Hello? Anybody there? Can I have a bourbon on ice, please? Oh, I'm bloody wetting myself as well, so I am. A nice strong one, 3/4 of a glass of bourbon, and just the smallest wee tap up with ginger ale. Well, I'm going to have to run and do a PP, or it's going to go in the pants. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll not be long, lads. Wet myself. Need to do a pee. Oh, I may take my headset off. That would be a good idea. Let's play with our seating position for the first time. Scotty is a true professional. You know it, lads. You know it. Yeah. I can play a tune for you. Would you hear this arc? Know what I mean? Can play tunes with burping. In case you think that's not good enough, would you hear this? Hey, like Steve doesn't do that stuff. You'd not get stuff like that on Super GT's channel. So you wouldn't. Hey? The dedication that goes into this. If you want to be a pro YouTuber. Belfast Got Talent. Yes, I agree. Round of applause. Right. Let's get signed in and then for the first time mess a bit with this here seat and see if we can find a different angle or something, because that was not comfortable for me there at all. So if that's as down as low as we can go, let's go in. That's as close as we can go. Well, that'll allow me to wind the back down a wee bit more Formula One style. Down, 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 down. And let's go, go, go. That's feeling quite relaxing. So it is. I'm liking that, and I'm still tilted forward with the chair. I can have a Formula One tilt back. Boom, 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 boom. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it feels. Cheers. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Nay says you're going to pop a hemorrhoid. Key hates me singing. If Key ever hops in, I'll maybe just play him a tune with me arse. Or I'll tell him a crap joke and then go. that's a good one for that. The Super GT finger. That's the Super GT finger noise. Cause I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. And I want it, yeah. Dead or alive. Want it, dead or alive. It's all the same. Hello Woody, nice to see you. Hopefully I've not missed any of you guys. I'm not the best with the chat. If there is any newcomers that have said hello and I haven't seen you, apologies. Feel free to spam that stuff in the chat. If we don't mind. Capital letters. Carl reckons these sounds are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Stop it, Carl. Honestly, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Woody is a legend. Read the damn chat. Hello, Woody. Woody, feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So come on, Woody, come on. Headbutt the like, please. The chorus of an extremely long made-up song. Hopefully those wee dog trainers allows you to record more than, I mean, just 2 or 3 seconds as well, because then you could have like you can near have a quick waffle recorded. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. You think you're voopoo? I don't know what a voopoo is. I've never heard of a voopoo. Hopefully that's not something in your lavatory, Matt. Leah says maybe you should try auto-tune when I'm singing. I know, like, don't worry, I don't think that I'm a good singer, Leah. In case you're tuning in thinking to yourself, how Egypt thinks he can sing. I know I can't really, but I like singing, and I'm not afraid to sing in front of that wee plastic camera. So I don't sing in front of people in real life, but I'm just in the bottom of my garden, on my own, on my Todd. Do you not sing yourself when you're in the shower? Or else do you sound that bad that you won't even sing in front of yourself? At least I sound good enough to sing in front of myself. So I do. Burrs has got a point too. We definitely need to improve that time. Start us a wee bit further forward, hopefully. Let's throw out, have a good race in our first Formula 1 style. This, hopefully, this feels alright. Carl reckons the best GT. Thank you, man. Stop it, lads. Lads, come on now. Thank you guys, honestly, no need for a round of applause or anything. Sad day for music, just saw that Christine McPhail died. Right, let's see how to drive in this position. Just want one. Go. I missed 2 gears. Oh, that was alright. Certainly for me, anyway. Right. At the moment, the big battle is available. Thank you. Guess we land yet. This is definitely more comfortable. Oh, they see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to kiss me driving dirty. Still a load of us all in with a dig. I think Maverick would be quite nifty to have in front of us. He's went a bit deep. You must be available, surely. Yes, thank you. Love to see one of you topping me arse, lads. Look, side by sides going down. We don't want side by sides now. Yes. Oh, we got lucky. He was punted off the track and ran behind. Could have a big penalty for that, Mr. Turismo. It's fair. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, you cheater. Oh, he might have cheated again. I'm not saying he did, like, I'm just saying he might have. Let's make friends with him. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, and he taps the arse as well, thank you. Let me just get that extra wee bit of slipstream before moving out. Did he still want to tap the arse? No! He'd load me into a false sense of security. Well done, Don. It's up to us too. I ain't going nice and early. That's hopefully only a wee land of it. He's bound to be vulnerable on the exit. He's bound. How's the drive? Oh, a sexy grey nose on the right hand side. And again he goes for it. Let's be brave and hang it there because it's Don. Why would Don take us out? He's too nice. Oh, come on. Only lap 4, still a big race. Oh, don't cheat, man. Get back on the track. I might have got away with it just because I came back on the track. Ah, I didn't. Man, come on. Are you ever going to get a win? Just a wee smack. Just a wee smack of the bum. We'll keep second. Oh, he's going to be forced into sending it on me. Oh, I didn't know what to do. Surely he's not getting stopped. Oh, he did get stopped. Nice driving, boys. Nice driving. Anything available for me? On the inside, maybe. One. Just about out in front of him. Oh my goodness. Oh, my own fault, not his fault. Hopefully he didn't get a penalty for that or anything. We're getting close. We're getting close to badass race. Let's get out of people's way. I went off the track. I went off the track trying to be a gentleman. So I did. You can't say I didn't try and be a gentleman, like. You've seen me going off the track and everything. Trying to get off the racing line. Yes, boss. Get out of here. An explosion from the engine. Right in the face. You're joking. Pit immediately. Okay, okay. No, I'm not fucking risking face injury. Definitely not. On my way in. That was an enjoyable one. We're definitely getting close to having badass races. We're having enjoyable stints now in the races. We're not just at the back and down all the time. We're surviving the first lap almost every race. I don't think we've died early on the first 2 or 3 laps in any of them today. We're just trying to find those limits and making a wee mistake here and there. That was a nice one as well. It was the same. Right, you heard the boss there, though, you know, an explosion in the face area from the engine. So there's no way we can risk staying out. We may come in. And luckily, the pit crew have a bourbon poured for us, so they do. Right, but we'll go on to the quiz as well. Some people might be sitting at home thinking, he's fucking forgot about the quiz. Well, we're on arts. And what was the last answer? Right, well, we're only on number 2. Question number 3 in the arts department, and Adamo won the the British round. So it is. So question number 3. I think Nay is in the lead of this one on arts. Banksy's spy booth mural appeared on the exterior wall of a house in which Gloucestershire town? No, it's not Worcestershire. Yes, Michael has it. Cheltenham was the answer. So I think Nay's still one ahead. Nay, you've answered a couple in this one, haven't you? In fact, no, that was only question number 3. So Nay, somebody else, and Michael are level in this one. Question number 4 in the arts is, which artist's best known work, My Bed, sold for 2.54 million? Which artist's best known work, My Bed, sold for 2.54 million? Oh, Nay's got it. He's just typed too fast and spelled that all wrong. Get in there, Nay. He finally spelled that shit right. Nay takes the lead again in the arts. Which author who died in 2016 was best known for creating the award-winning novel To Kill a Mockingbird? Harper Lee, it is indeed. Nay again. They all think Nay has a very good internet connection with his Google. Slayer was nice to see you, Slayer. Thanks for hopping in, man. Slayer was almost there as well. That's Nay on 3. There's only 10 questions in each round, so once he's far enough ahead not to be caught, we'll move on to the next subject. Which city beat Leicester, Dundee and Swansea to be named UK City of Culture 2017? Who remembers that? Who won City of Culture in 2017? It wasn't Glasgow, it wasn't Glasgow. It wasn't Coventry. It wasn't Liverpool. No, more people thinking Coventry. No, some more people thinking, no, it wasn't Colchester. Keep guessing, lads, keep guessing. Oh, this is getting a wee bit embarrassing. There's a lot of Liverpools. There's no fucking way to live with Liverpool. No. No. Yeah, Scampy. Scampy. Finally, the Google came back with Scampy. Belfast. It was indeed Hull. So Scampy gets a point. But that's good for Nay. Nay still is a couple ahead. Question number 7. Which is the only Shakespeare play? Which is the only Shakespeare play with the name of a capital city in its title? Who knows their Shakespeare? All I know is to be or not to be. That's or Juliet, or Romeo. Yeah, I maybe I do know quite a bit about that shit after all. Merchant of Venice, no. I'll puff pass. You're making me jealous. Yes, Damo has got an answer, so he has. I suspect it wasn't. I don't think Damo was sitting at home thinking, oh, what was that? I think Damo was sitting at home thinking with his telephone, oh, what is the answer to that one? Good, no one else knows it. Hopefully I'm going to get it first. Damo with a point, which still keeps Nay 2 ahead in this round. Question number 8. Which poet was killed in action at the age of 25, only 1 week before the end of World War I? Which poet was killed in action at the age of 25, only 1 week before the end of World War I? Yes, well done, Slayer. Wilfred Owen. Damo not too far behind as well with the answer. Well done, lads, well done. I really wouldn't know any of these here, to be honest. Question number 9. So, Damo, Slayer has answered 2 now as well, so that's Slayer only 1 behind with 2 questions left to go, so Slayer can still win this one. Which artist painted the Laughing Cavalier? Which artist painted the Laughing Cavalier? Will it be Slayer's? Maybe Damo could pull himself in with a chance of causing a tie-break question. No, Damo goes for a while. No. Oh, they're guessing. Cheech gets it right. Franz Hales. Yes, well done, Cheech. Right, so the final question, the only one who's able to, to take it in the tiebreaker with Nay, is Slayers. So it is. So the final question is, which British poet's work was quoted at the funeral in the film 4 Weddings and a Funeral? Which British poet's work was quoted at a funeral in the film 4 Weddings and a Funeral? Everyone's wondering and thinking, is it going to be a tiebreaker? No, that's not the right answer, Nay. Are we going to see Slayer coming in with the right answer to force it in the tiebreak? No, that's not the right answer either. W.H. Nay got it in the end. So he did. W.H. Auden. Well done. So Damo won the British round and Nay has won the arts. Let's move on to the next subject, which is film. I wonder if I have any film buffs in the house this evening, tuning in, thinking to themselves, you know, I love fucking watching racing, but this is the sort of stream I want to be involved in. a bit of racing and a fucking quiz. First question in the film section. In the classic family film The Sound of Music, Julie Andrews was a governess for which family? In the classic film The Sound of Music, Julie Andrews was a governess for which family? Yes, Slayers is in with the Von Trapp family. Vaughn something says Jerry. Oh, Jerry. It's good to know, Jerry, you're still there listening to the questions. So you're still trying, you just haven't knew any of the answers. That's Slayers. One up in this one. Question number 2 for films is, who played the role of Rizzo in the original Grease film starring John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John? Who played the role of Rizzo in Grease starring John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John? Yes, Dino's got it. Dino's got it. Well done, Dino. So that's Slayers and Dino with one each on that one. Question number 3. Which Hans Christian Andersen story was the inspiration for the Disney movie Frozen? Which Hans Christian Andersen story was the inspiration for the Disney movie Frozen? The Snow Queen says nay. That's 3 of yous all tied. That's nay. Slayer and Dino. Question number 4. In the James Bond series, who's into their James Bond? In the James Bond series, the character Q's name stands for what? What does Q's name really stand for? Does anybody know? Quartermaster. Well done, Slayers. David knew that one as well. Well done. Before I looked at the answer, I was going to say Quincy. So I wouldn't have knew that one here. I wouldn't have knew that. Shaggy clearly didn't know that either. He said Quentin. Nice to see you, Shaggy. Before you just jump on Shaggy and start accusing him of stuff, it wasn't him. Honestly, lads, it wasn't him. Have you seen him behind the sofa or something? Honestly, not him. Definitely not him. Now, if you've got that shit on camera, it was fucking him, alright. Hello, Shaggy. Right, so where are we at the moment? Who got that one? That's Slayers is 1 up. So Slayers has 2. Dino has 1. Who else got the other one? Oh, I can't even remember. You'll keep me right. At the minute, we know Slayers 1 ahead of 2 other people. Question number 5. Who famously refused an Academy Award for his role in The Godfather? Who famously refused an Academy Award for his role in The Godfather? Yeah, Slayer goes 2 ahead. Marlon Brando. It was David Parr who got the other one. Unlucky, David. Unlucky. Mr. Ridgway said. It's good to see that you are fucking typing as fast as you can, lads. Mr. Ridgway with an embarrassing spelling mistake. Brandup. Marlon Brandup. Says Dino. Unlucky, man, but that's good to see that your wee fingers are going as fast as you can. Tommy doesn't type fast enough. And Flash is still there as well. Oh. Who needs Gran Turismo? Where do you get signed in? Right, so Slayer got that one. That's Slayer at 2 ahead now. So Slayer is 2 ahead. this one. Oh, yous are going to know this, so get ready with your fingers. A lot of yous, even I knew the answer to this one. Flash, get ready with your fingers, man. Which make of car was used for the time machine in Back to the Future trilogy? Who was the quickest? Everybody knows the answer. It was just a matter of who moved her. Yes, Flash gets it. Flash gets it with a DeLorean. That means Slayers is still 2 up. Slayers is still 2 ahead. With 4 questions left. Question number 7. Let's get signed in. I'm a lot more comfortable sitting like this. My back, I didn't feel my back there at all in that last race. And we've got 5 minutes, right? And Slayers is 2 ahead. Are we ready? Here we go. Hello, DMC. Hopefully I've not missed any obvious. Right. The film Walk the Line was based on the life of which singer? The film Walk the Line was based on the life of which singer? Yes, Slayers goes 2 in front with Johnny Cash. I think Slayers has got this one in the bag nearly. It's almost in the bag. Well done. Question number 8. What was the last... Oh, right. Let me think, yes, before I look at the answer. I was right. I had to think about it, but it was one of my favourite movies. Fingers at the ready. What was the last deadly sin depicted in the film 7? What was the last deadly sin? So just think of the end of the movie when he topped your man off. It wasn't pride. It wasn't greed. It was wrath. It was indeed. David, along the right lines, thinking vengeance, but it was indeed wrath. Well done, Tommy. Well done. Although I think that means that's Tommy's first point. So I think that means that the winner of the film section is Slayer. There are only 2 questions left, and the Slayer is... I think we'll ask one more. We'll ask one more just in case. He's at least 2 ahead. He's definitely 2 ahead. Last one in the film. What is the name of the actress who played Jordan Belfort's second wife, Naomi, in The Wolf of Wall Street? What is the name of the actress who played Jordan Belfort's wife in Naomi in The Wolf of Wall Street? And Slayer just makes sure that he gets it. I'm telling you, Slayer watches a lot of movies. Well done, Slayer. So, we'll have Damo, who is OP at British. Slayer is OP at film. And Nay is OP at art. What is the next subject going to be? As we flip over a couple of pages. The next subject is... food and drink. Oh, I should be good at this. I should be good at the food and drink, lads. I can't believe how many of you enjoy these week quizzes. You can tell as well. Fucking even some people who you haven't heard from in maybe 20 minutes or half an hour, maybe even 40 minutes. All of a sudden, when they think they know the answer, they're all over that stuff, making spelling mistakes, fucking trying to type it too fast. Next subject, well-known cheaters. Right, this is food and drink. Your first question, lads. on food and drink is, what is the main ingredient of creme de cassis? What is the main ingredient of creme de cassis? And I don't know that. Slayer says cherry. I can't give you that. Scampy says currant. We need more than that, Scampy. You're almost there, but man, just put a word in front of that shit. Oh, yes, the Slayer stole it. Slayer stole it. So he did. Ah, Scampy. That was a wee bit embarrassing for Scampy live on stream. So it was. If you get picked on or bullied, Scampy, let me know, man. Let me know. I can privatise this part of the stream. So, Slayer, again, takes the lead. Right. Question number 2 on food and drink is, Malibu liqueur is made from Caribbean rum and what other main ingredient? Malibu liqueur is made from Caribbean rum and what other main ingredient? David is, Slayer was all over that stuff straight away. Oh my, heck, yous all know that. Yous all, fuck me, a bunch of alcoholics. We've got a bunch of alcoholics in the stream that would do, yes. Hey, Fly says cheese. Fly's like, no, I don't drink. Not me. I'll have a case of cheese. Right, so Slayer got that again. That's 2 up for Slayer. Right, we'll come back to this. So Slayer is 2 up in the food and drink. Okay, he's looking a bit OP. So yes, let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up, and we'll be a wee bit braver this time. Flash is in the house, Bob's in the house as well. Flash your lights at Burrs. He's one of those guys. Luna is in the house as well. He answered before the question was finished. Well, he definitely can't be cheating. There's no one on the mic or in a party or anything with me. Only Craig, and Craig's not been all over the questions the minute. Right. Go. I'm thinking I don't even need my tracking control on. Oh, Stephen. Oh. Didn't even feel like that was all going to go wrong. Whenever I was driving around the outside of him, in my brain I was like, that's an easy pass around the M2. And then I was like, no, how did I misjudge that so bad? Ugh. I blame the quiz. Oh, dude. The first race of the day where we've died on the first lap, so it's definitely an improvement. And we did take a drink of alcohol for extra bravery and courage. We were brave around that first corner, like a bit too brave. Let's not be punished, but let's go round to the pit. Oh, in fact, hold on. Maybe the person in front of us might give us the extra. Oh, and Flash is there as well. Oh, I've got a bit of motivation, boys. I'm not quitting. I was thinking of quitting and coming into the pitch, but we've got Bob and Flash. Although we don't see Flash anywhere. We can see Bob though. Flash and Bob on the stream. Listen lads, if you guys are lonely and thinking of quitting out of this one, I'm brave enough to meet yous anywhere yous want on the track. If you want a 3-way race, if yous are lonely. all YouTubers as well. Oof, what a race that could be. 3 YouTubers all slowed down to see who was the slowest. Flash, see when you're up, I can't wait. I mean, do you hit a curb or else the car skids on you? The whole rig vibrates, you feel it in your bum. I mean, so you do, and your legs. I mean, the whole rig trembles. Bob wants a race. Too early for you to get fully involved in quizzes. You've been playing darts. Nice, nice. Too many distractions before bed. Enjoy your darts, enjoy your darts. This is definitely a more comfortable sitting position for me. I have not felt my back once from holding back like this. Fleisch must still have more people to race with. Oh, he's moved up the field. Can't believe that way. First race, the Fleisch and Paul turned up in, and I shit my pants. They'd be fucking spreading rumours about me. They'd be like, oh, he's alright, like, he's not bad. He holds ass now and again, but like when I turn up in his lobby, oh, he shits his pants. Live on stream. Check it out if you want. I saved that stream, so I did. I clipped that shit as soon as he seen my name in the race. Turn number 1. Underpant department incident. Oh, if I was to come into the pit spot, that would be a bit of a test to see who loved the quizzes, who turned up and secretly enjoyed the quizzes more than the racing. Like, imagine we came into the pits here and we asked a question. Would there be protests from Fleisch saying, how long? You can't fucking do a quiz. How am I meant to answer a question whenever I'm in the middle of a race? Would Bob start protesting and complaining? Or would Bob end up in the pit lane? Would Fleisch end up in the pit lane with us? Maybe a rage quit or something if they knew the answer. I think it's time to find out. It's time to find out who was a serious racer or a serious quizzer. We might just learn a few things about these boys who call themselves sim racers during this one. Let's find out. Let's find out, lads. Hey, does Fleisch and Bob really like the race, or are they that competitive they want the answer quiz? Right, where were we? We were on a food and drink, and Slayer got the first 2. Question number 3. Keep an eye if we see Bob or Fleisch rage quitting. We're going to have to spread rumours. Alex is in the house as well. Hello, Alex. Your money's on the quiz. Have to bid for an answer. Right, question number 3, and Slayer was 2 up. Which flower does the expensive spice saffron come from? Which flower does the expensive spice saffron come from? And Fleisch or Bob gets this answer right. Fleisch is in the chat, so yes, you can call me Quizzy Rascal. He's still in the race. He's still in 13th place as well. He's one-handed driving. He's one-handed driving. David Parr with the right answer. Whatever that flower is, David's right. That's what it says in the book. I'm not even going to try to say that. Nay. How to take a tulip. Tell me how to take a toffee. Dublin Dave tried the orchid. Right, so that is Slayer is 1 ahead of Mr. Parr. Question number 4 in food and drink. Which herb is generally used to flavour the tomato-based sauce on pizza? Which herb is generally used to flavour the tomato-based sauce on pizza? Oh, a lot of people thinking it's basil. I can tell you, it's not basil. Tommy knows what these are all wrong. It's oregano, oregano, or however you pronounce that. Well done, Tommy. Tommy on 1, Slayer on 2. Who got the last one just a wee second ago there? Flash is doing crap around here. Yeah, not like Flash to be in 13th place. Here's that. It's almost like he's concentrating on something else, guys. It's almost like his mind isn't on the race. It was David. It was David who got the R1. Right. Question number 5. Which part of the ginger plant does the spice come from? Which part of the ginger plant does the spice come from? And David gets it. David gets it with the root. Yes, well done. There is another name for it. It says I have to accept root as answer, but it's the rhizome, R-H-I-Z-O-M-E. So it is, but that must be the posh name for root. That is level, Slayer. Excuse me. Slayer and Mr. Power is level. As we come to question number 6. What is traditionally drunk by tasting salt first and sucking lemon afterwards? Oh yes, I think we're all going to know this. I think I know this shit anyway. Alright. Yes, Slayer gets it. Yes, I'm telling you, alcoholics, lads. Cheers. I'm going to get myself another drink. We all knew that shit. Yes, everyone knew that. Was anyone wrong? Did anyone get anyone wrong? Hello, Arkies. Nice to see ye. No, everyone got the correct answer. And who did we say got that first? Slayer got that first. So that's Slayer back 2 in front. Right, let me go and pour myself another beverage. This here, a food and drink quiz, you know. It just makes you hungry and makes you thirsty. Hello, sir. Could I have the same again? That was quite nice. Could I have a wee can of cider this time as well, just to stop me having to rush back up again, because I'm probably going to neck this one pretty fast, so I am. Again, a nice big strong Jim Beam bourbon. 3/4 of a glass. And just a splash of ginger ale. Just a splash. And a wee can of cider brought over with us as well. Arkies has heard about the quiz. He's heard the rumours. No, I mean, I think Arkies was maybe watching Arkies may have been watching Super GT in the middle of a real important race or something. Big FIA race, manufacturer races on the night. Maybe Keys streaming or something. And having a badass race. And Arkie has heard the rumours. Arkie's like, oh, what will it do? What will it do? Scotty, here I come. Thank you, Arkies. Your app keeps crashing. have to give up. No worries. Headbutt the lag, please, before you give up totally. What did I do my pick? Here it is. Right. So you guys can keep me right as well. Slayer is 1 in front. If I'm wrong, you can let me know. I believe Slayer is 1 in front at the moment. Let me scroll back and see who got the tequila. Slayer got the tequila answer. Does that put him 2 in front? I think that might put him 2. I think Slayer is now 2 in front because he got the other one. Scotty, you ever tried Japanese whiskey? No. Well, unless you say the name of it, and I'm like, oh fuck off, I would drink that all the time. But I can't say I have. He's 1 in front with 3, okay, and you're on 2, okay, David, thank you. Right, the next question, number 7. Which herb are cats partially fond of? Which herb are cats partially fond of? Yeah, catnip, Damo, waypoint. As soon as I looked at the answer, I thought to myself, makes sense. That's probably why it's called catnip. It is. Well done, Damo. And David. You and David will maybe have a bit of a falling out, Damo. That would have been David level. You stole that off him. Yeah. And Tommy is still hoping to sneak an R1. Well, there's still 3 questions left in this round and only 1. You've still a chance, Tommy. You've still a chance. Question number 8. Oh, well, I'm guessing the answer in my head. I'm gonna have a look and see if I'm right. I was right. So I knew this one, and if I know it, you should know it. Fingers at the ready, Tommy. You have a good chance here. You're definitely going to know this. It's all about who can type the fastest. What was first brewed in Dublin in 1759? What was first brewed in Dublin in 1759? Who's going to get it? We're all bound to know. Yes, David gets it. That's all square now. All square now. Tommy's fingers weren't quick enough. No, Tommy, he got the wrong answer as well. I thought we all would have knew that. No, some Americans, maybe not up to date with the Irish Guinness. Right, so that's level with 2 questions left to go. All square with David and Slayer. Fingers at the ready for question number 9. Good luck if any of you know this. Which is larger? A size 0 egg or a size 7 egg? Which is larger? I said larger to start. Which is larger, a size 0 egg or a size 7 egg? Slayer just has a dig at 0. Is that the first 0 we see? Is it 0? Size 0 over 75 grams. Size 7 less than 45 grams. It was worth just having a dig at it. 50-50. Slayer 1 in front now. About to be the food and drink master as well as the arts master, was it? You were at that last one. Come on, David, bring us into a tiebreaker. We're all hoping for David here to go to a tiebreaker. The final question in the food and drink section is: which sauce is an essential ingredient of Eggs Benedict? Eggs Benedict. Which sauce is an essential ingredient in Eggs Benedict? David does get a tiebreaker with the Hollandaise. Get in there, David. David's sitting at home now with a super GT finger up in the air. That's let me. Yes, well done. A tie-break question now, only for David and Slayer. A tie-break question only for David and Slayer. So please, nobody else try to answer this one. Our tie-break question. Hello Neil. For David and Slayer is fingers at the ready. What are dried plums called? What are dried plums called? Slayer gets it. With prunes. Ah, unlucky. Well done, David. Well done. Shane says, "Oh, come on." Yes. CC has a go at an answer. Close. Definitely close. So Slayer, that's food and drink. Slayer and was it art? Damo won the British round. Then we had what was after Britain. So Damo was the smart one on the British. Then we had arts, which I think was Slayer. No, you won the film, right? Oh, Scotty scoring system is mental. I know I should be writing it down. Flash feels like he won that quiz. Yes, well, I know. That's what's important, Flash. It's all about what you feel in your heart, you know. Fuck everyone else who's laughing and all, thinking that you're daft and you didn't know, you didn't even try and answer any of them. No, it's all about how you feel yourself about the situation. Fair play to you. In your heart for sure. Yes, you're the winner. Right. Slayers is definitely one too. Who won the arts then? I forgot who won the arts. I know Damo was very good at the British, and someone else was OP at the arts. Bob's not quick enough to answer the questions that he does though. Dino says, got the answers before Scotty even started the question this time. YouTube says you're caught up to live, but clearly not. Sorry, Dino, sorry. Nay, won the arts. Yes. So the last two subjects, the film and food and drink, has went to Slayer. He's on a roll. He has officially started a streak, lads. He needs stopped. He surely can't get a hat trick. The next subject, as I flip the page over, another flip is needed. Ooh, 21st century is our next subject. Let's get the answers for 21st century. And let's, in fact, let me stick. Right, let me rip that off the end of my box, and then I can use that as a bookmarker, and then I can still roll a smoke. Let's get ourselves ticked in and stuff for an R1. 39 people in the house. Maybe start doing this here on like a certain day. Oh well, it'll be like The Price is Right. Whoever wins. Tommy Jones, come on down. You can't even type correctly. Slowly. I can't believe him, but like, I wouldn't have an interest in doing this at all. I'm literally only doing this because users in the chat seem to be having a shitload of fun. I mean, so you do. If there was a load of yous in the chat fucking thing, all in there saying, for fuck's sake, Scotty, it's the Gran Turismo stream. Like it's a shite. I'm going to unsub, disliked and all. But you all seemed very, very competitive. We could start doing marbles and tiddlywinks and all, huh? Carhal, night. Thanks for chilling with us. You've dead hands. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your evening. Neil loves himself a quiz night. He's just a bit shade at it. We apologise for interrupting your quiz night with the odd race. Let me get in the process of rolling a cigarette here for myself. The first question on the 21st century section. I wouldn't say there'll be a few of you all known as well. 21st century, only chance is to guess early. So Y2K bug, World Trade Center, just anything that might be right. Wait until I actually get set up, so I'm not waiting on you. I don't know the answer yet, you know, so I would like to know the answer before I ask the question, so as I can tell you if you're alright. So, the first question on 21st century is: who replaced Ed Miliband as leader of the Labour Party after the 2015 election? Who replaced Ed Miliband as the leader of the Labour Party after the 2015 election? Nay is in there. It was indeed Jeremy Corbyn. Nay. OP with his politics. That's nay. One up in this one. Question number 2 in the 21st century is: who won critical acclaimed and a #1 of prestigious awards for his portrayal of Professor Stephen Hawking in the 2014 film The Theory of Everything? I watched that movie. I quite enjoyed that movie. I couldn't tell you the man's name. Can you tell me it? Conor McGregor. It wasn't fucking Conor McGregor, I can tell you that much. It was, nay says Eddie Reid. Nay, I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give that the nay. I'm giving that the nay. That is correct. A small spelling mistake. That's nay. OP in the 21st century. Michael says, Eddie Murphy, did none of you watch that film? That was a good film. I really enjoyed that film. I didn't know the guy's name, but I knew it wasn't fucking Eddie Murphy, Michael. I knew it definitely wasn't Eddie Murphy. Or was that spell check? Was that spell check just having a fucking freak out? You need to stop Nay. If Nay starts running away with this one, he's already answered the first two. Question number 3. Fingers at the ready. Princess Charlotte was born on the 22nd of May 2015. What is her full name, including her 3 forenames? Who knows the royal family? Who knows? It's not Clint Eastwood, chicken. You don't know fuck all about the royal family, boy. For flip's sake, says CC. He hasn't a clue about this one either. Who's got fast fingers? Who has a good internet connection? Who can Google this shit? I mean film, Scotty, you're saying. Film? What are you talking about? That's... I'm not sure what you mean. You've added an extra I in there somewhere. Film. Is that how you say it? Film. I'm watching a film tonight. That's like how an American said. I'm watching a film tonight, or maybe an English person. If I was an English person, I'm going to bed to watch a film. Charlotte, Elizabeth, Diana. Were you not able to get... What was the question? It was the full name. What's her full name, including the 3 forenames? Ah, the last one. Who got the full one? Ah, I just gave it to Nay again. David with a right answer, but he left out Windsor. So he did. No, Nay got it wrong. Nay is that Winnie. Winnie Windsor. No, Nay. No. Who's getting it? Oh, no one's got it yet from what I see. You're fucking up all the names. You're trying to type too fast. Just slow down, lads. Whoever types it in slow is going to get it. Cece says Charlotte, Elizabeth, Margaret, Windsor. No, that's wrong. Charlotte, Elizabeth, Diana, Windsor. Yes, well done, Nay. Well done, Nay. You got there in the end. That's the first 3 questions. He's running away with this one. He's running away with this one. Right. Let's get ready for a race. Which, after all, is the reason we fucking turned up here today, lads. To do a wee bit of racing. Right, can I survive? Flies on pole. Me in 10th. Not sick. No chance of getting up the flies, he said, right before the most amazing comeback in the history of Gran Turismo 7. It was go, go, go. It's a badass looking race whenever you're back here and there's a whole bunch of them there. Oh, they see me rolling. I know it was a badass looking race, but I don't want more and more of them in front of me, like. Wind's on his way to the front. We can try and work our way through along with him. Oh dear. Survived. Smokers Highway. Oh. Refusing speed for free, that's not like me. Far behind us. He think they're sending one on us. He looks like he's settling in. Chunky you. Chunky you. It's a fucking brilliant wee race. Look at it. The graphics in the game, it looks just beautiful. Having a big bunch of cars like that in front of you. Nice big early lift. Nowhere to go, single file. Nice and patient, for a good exit. purple sector. Eat your heart out, lads. I know everybody's purple, but I am too. That's the important thing. Nice and early, patient. Shit's bound to hit the fan there. Surely everyone can't keep surviving. Lap after lap, only lap 2. Big race left to go. 5 seconds, under 5 seconds behind the leader. The fucking win is still available, lads. You might laugh to yourselves, but the win is available. Oh, look at that. Look at the race go on. And a 3-way for the front as well. Oh my god, that looks good. That looks good. 3 wide. 4 wide maybe. Horns being honked. Who's down? Who's down? Nobody dies at all. Everybody survives. How is getting through this section, lads? Anything for me, anything for me. And then sneak up 1, 2. 2 for free. Oh, don't say it, cheers, Mr. Turismo. I came back on. Surely it didn't. I probably did, like. I know. Oh, Luna's here as well. Bob's here too. Fancy bumping into you boys back here. Head down, lads, head down. Wee bit of a dream team needs to be formed back here. What's PJ thinking behind us? Oh, I had a penalty. I didn't even remember I had a penalty. Let's lift off and let him hit the racing line. Oh, Bob has had an underband department incident and he's clacked at Luna. Right, we need to make friends with PJ here. And get the back up in with a punch. Flash still has it at the front. Oh, I need to improve my qualifying time. That would have been a badass race to be further up in. Oh, excuse me. Say, if he accuses me of cheating, no, like he's wrong. He's just wrong. I avoided an incident. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Top of the arse. Oh, me and you need to make friends, PJ. We need to make friends. And take a short shift. There's no stopping it. If you don't make friends with me, I'll fucking make friends with you. A huge big bunch still on up there. Everybody's honking, feeling kinda horny. Important that us they don't start racing, lads. He's showing a nose as well. Or threatening to show a nose. Oh, you didn't, you fucking did. I think his boss is on the radio. So, nowhere for me to go. I don't know, I'm feeling a wee bit guilty, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm faster than yous. I'll take yous places, lads. Oh, I'll take yous on a drifting lesson. Oh well, he's not going to be pleased now. Let's see how he treats us. A wee small to the horn, and we have an apology for that wee nudge. It's all about the top 10 now. These boys love pats in the back, by the looks of it. They're all, the whole bunch, there's still a load of them all in with a dig of the win. Wins up to third. Chunky you. Chunky you. Come on lads, still a big race left to go. This could be one of them special wee races where just at the end of it, shit starts coming back to you. Yellow flags were out, the shit has hit the fan for somebody. What am I? How am I get down to second gear there, man? Focus. More yellow flags were out. It's flies from the lead. Again, I'm gonna make friends at the minute. I'm gonna make friends at the minute. Has to be a bunch of cars on up the road. And now, because I made friends with you, surely that's absolutely free of charge. You're not going to fight me at all. Because it was so nice. Oh, he's on the defensive. Ah, go right around the outside. You're bound to be slow there on the inside. You are. Be nice, leave me space, you animal. You animal. That wasn't nice at all. No, it wasn't. Ah, that probably accidental, like. Well, he's not fucking slowing down to apologise. just to play me meeping the way past. We need horns in all the cars. We need horns in all the cars. That was a fantastic piece of communication on the track there. Whoever that was drove past us with a wee honk of the horn. Okay, that one had the potential to be a badass race. So it did. Whenever you're back there like that, I think at one point the top 12 was maybe all within 5 seconds of each other. A classmate, dude. Yeah, don't even know who it was. Was it Luna? Must have been Luna. Just a nice feel. Oh, all right, Scotty. That's a wee bit embarrassing. A lonely one for us now, though. Although, Bob, there was. Oh, Bob was in the pits. Bob was in the pits. Yes. Let's go into the pits and you join Bob. Bob's probably in here having himself a whiskey. No, Bob's on the wine tonight. Bob's on the wine tonight. I'm on the whiskey, Bob. Alright, Bob. Yes. That was an amazing race, nearly been it. I know, it looks fucking beautiful, doesn't it? Whenever there was that many cars in front of us. And to be fair, for that many cars to be that close, there was like 4 wide, 3 wide there around the first corner at one point, and nobody died at all. That was like really nice. Me and Bob drowned in our sorrows in the pit lane. On the bright side, Bob. On the bright side. Get your fingers at the ready. You could win this quiz. You could win this quiz, Bob, while the rest of them are all racing. I can't say I remember the scores, lads. Nay answered all 3, didn't he? Nay did. Nay's 3-0 up. You just need to pull your fingers out, lads. Question number 4 is... You'll know this as well. You'll know this one as well. Yes, nay is 3 in front. You haven't tried a single one. You haven't had a single one right. You'll know this one, Glasgow, if you're quick enough with your fingers. The question is, who was stripped of all 7 of his Tour de France titles after being found guilty of systematic doping? You know who it is, lads. We all know the guy. It's just a matter of who's quick. Bob gets it. Get in there, Bob. It was worth coming into the pit lane after all, Bob. Fuck that Gran Turismo shit racing. Eh? It's all about getting the name on the board in the quiz. Get in there. Bob's sitting at home now, like this here. So he is. Where is it? His fingers in the air, he's shaking it about like he just don't care. Well done, Bob. Nay said it was me that got it. Where are you? Where are you? Let me scroll back. Nay, I don't see you. Not on my screen. I don't even see you putting an answer in on my screen. The first answer I've seen. No, on my screen it was definitely Bob. It was definitely Bob. It's good to see that you're very competitive though, Nay. It's good to see that you're busting your balls for another point. Huh? Unfortunate. I don't even see. Ah, yes, I can see your name now, but it was after Bob. So it was. That was unfortunate, Nay. It was me that got that. That must be one of those situations. On my screen, there's a Bob that says Lance Armstrong. Then Spooky said Naughty. Scampy said Lance. Glasgow said Armstrong. Cherry. So you weren't even close to. I mean, baiting Bob. There was another 4 posts in front of you before that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Right. So that's a Bob on the comeback. Come on, Bob. Let's do this stuff. Question number 5. I'll try to pronounce this big word. Hopefully it'll make sense to you. I'm not sure what it means. Which British singer scored his first US #1 album posthumously with Black Star? Posthumously. Never heard of that word in my life. Yeah, never heard of that. I'm definitely saying that wrong, like it didn't sound like a real word. Nay is in the chat with the correct answer. We don't see anyone else in front of him. Nay has redeemed himself. Well done, Nay. It was indeed Mr. Bowie. So Nay gets a point on the board. Who was it was running away? Or was it Nay that was running away? Let me scroll back. Is it Nay that was running away with it at the start? Who was it answered 3 in a row? It was Nay that answered 3 in a row, wasn't it? If it was someone else answered 3 in a row, let me know. I think in my head it was Nay that answered 3 in a row at the start of this one. Post equals after. Humously equals not quite funny. So let me put not quite funny in that sentence. Which British singer scored his first US #1 album Not Quite Funny with Black Star? Still doesn't make a lot of sense. Yes, Nay's on 4 and Bob's on 1. Oh, Nay's just totally dominating this one. Question number 6. If Nay gets this one right, he's won this round. That pit crew look confused. No wonder. They're disappointed, so they are. Although, admiring the library. Right, Bob, we're relying on you. What is the name of the music streaming service launched by Jay-Z and Beyonce? What is the name of the music streaming service launched by Jay-Z and Beyonce? Isn't they all over that one as well? Jay got it with Tidal. Although, does that mean it means only Bob can catch Nay at the moment? Well done. Well, for Maco's still there and John's still there as well. Having a nosy. They knew the answer to that one. It was indeed Jay who got it. Next question is, how old was Michael Jackson when he died? How old was Michael Jackson when he died? Who is the Michael Jackson fan? David says 37, Jay says 69. Oh, yous are guessing all over the fuck. Oh, it's just a number. It's embarrassing. Lads, there's all sorts of numbers there, but there's not the right number. Oh, is anybody? Oh, all sorts of numbers. The most popular number seems to be 69. For some reason, I don't know why. I still have not seen the correct number pop up. Who's going to guess the right number? No, 50, I say 50. John gets it with a 50. What a spamming session of numbers. It's still going. Some people haven't quite caught up in their YouTube chat yet. Well done, John. Unfortunately for the rest of you, that means that Nay wins the 21st century. There's no catching him anymore. So let's move on to our next quiz subject, which is history. Who knows their history? Let's get the history answers out and ready to go as well, and get ourselves signed in. Well done, Nay. That's 2 you've won. That's 2 of the subjects. Nay has won, and Slayer has won 2 of the subjects. I can't believe how many fucking numbers were being spammed there. So it wasn't. It was like it was like just a bingo. Watching all sorts of numbers flying out. People. The most popular guess was indeed 69. No idea why. 69 appeared so many times in that spamming section of numbers. There was even a 007. I'm not sure why there was a 007. Flies has had a hell of a dig at it as well. That's almost every number that there is possible, give or take a few. What happened to Flies in that one? That was a badass race for me until the shit hit the fan. So it was fucking the top 12, and I don't know, there was guys right on me as well. I was 4.6 seconds off the lead in like 12th place or something. It was cracker looking in front of me. As we get ourselves signed back in, 6 minutes. Apologies, there will be a small interruption in the quiz for a race in just over 6 minutes. This is history. A new section. Question number 1 on history is, which war lasted from 1642 until 1646? Which war lasted from 1642 until 1646? Ibiza says World War II. It definitely wasn't World War II. Tommy has a guess at the 4-year war. Spooky reckons the Sausage War, the War of the Roses, the War of the Roses, the English Civil War. John gets it. It was the first English Civil War. Well done, John. John takes the lead in the history. Question number 2. Fingers at the ready. Which Englishman first went around the globe? Never mind that big word in case I pronounce it wrong and make a fool of myself live on stream. We're not doing that. Circumveculated or something. Which Englishman first went around the globe? Spooky reckons it's John Major. Definitely wasn't John Major. It was indeed John again. It was Sir Francis Drake. Well done, John. 2 up. Andy's in the house as well. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. John, 2 up on his history. He's pretty good with his history, is our John. Question number 3. Fingers at the ready. Which monarch was on the English throne during the Gunpowder Plot? Which monarch was on the English throne during the Gunpowder Plot? It was indeed James I. Jerry knows a bit about his history. Well done, Jerry. I'm sure we'll all agree now that Jerry's at home with his finger in the air. It probably won't go down. It probably won't go down. Don't worry about it, Jerry. Don't worry about it. Just walk about with it up in the air, man. Well done. Well done. Tommy says, technically I was right though. What did you say? The king? No, definitely not. I couldn't accept that one, Tommy. It was James I. Question, right, you boys have to keep me right with the scores, right? I'm in charge of the questions. You boys keep me right with the scores because I'm getting a wee bit tipsy and losing track. So question number 4 is, in which decade was daylight saving time introduced? In which decade was daylight saving time introduced? There's all sorts of decades being throughout, but nobody has got the right decade at the moment. Oh, Damo gets it. It was indeed the 1910s. It was introduced in 1916. Well done, Damo. Well done, Damo. Not sure if that was a lucky guess or not. It was only a matter of time before someone got it right. Because we're spamming all sorts of decades there. Next question. Okay. This happened in the year that I was born, 1977. Fingers at the ready. What did Queen Elizabeth II celebrate in 1977? And it wasn't the birth of Scotty Sr., I can tell you that. What did Queen Elizabeth II celebrate in 1977? David is right. The Silver Jubilee. Well done, David. It was indeed. Jerry knew the answer as well. Damo also knew the answer. I believe the Silver Jubilee is the 25th anniversary as well. Yes, quite a lot of you all Spooky was... I like the way you think, Spooky. I like the way you think, but not correct, unfortunately. Not correct. I hope you are keeping an eye on the scores, lads. I'm totally lost. I'll try to help the situation with some more alcohol. Let me see if it helps. 44 people in the house for the quiz. Thank you. Apologies, guys. The quiz will be interrupted now and again with the odd race. Question number 6 on history. Where did Captain James Cook meet his untimely death? Where did Captain James Cook meet his untimely death? Where did he die? Who knows? It wasn't Australia, it wasn't New Zealand, it wasn't Wetherspoons. It wasn't in the cupboard, it wasn't... John has got it again, it was indeed Hawaii. John is good with his history. That's 3. John has got... John is the OP guy, and we're going to have to interrupt the quiz. They actually have a race, which is what we're here for after all, lads. It is what we're here for, so just be patient. That's 3. John has answered. John is the OP one at the quizzes at the moment. Right, let's hopefully have another badass race. At least for a few laps. That last one was brilliant. Until it turned shit. John's going to bow out now. No worries, John, if that's your way, man. Night. Thanks very much for chilling with us. Two world finalists from the back. Oh, Coque Lopez in the house. Mild cheese. Wind. Oh my goodness, where are they turning up? What time is it? 9:30. They must just all be finished. Or FI races was the last try on the manufacturers. Not long ago. And they've all decided. Or maybe they're huge quiz fans. OP Googling skills. Right, a wee bit of focus. This is going to be an more badass race if we just don't bin it as well. If we can stay in the battle. What am I doing? Right, come on. Go. Turn that shit off. Get to the inside. Give me the radar. Well, nudge Dan on, because I don't want to side by side here. I'll lift in the coast and the cruise. Terrified, don't want to drive in the back of anybody. Survived it again. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Awareness, lads, awareness. Oh, we're live. We're still there. We're alive. We're mauled like look at the radar. Oh my goodness. Anything for me? Can I sneak up inside any of you? Nice and early on the brakes. Just a wee tap, just a wee rub. Nothing for us. More shit in the fan. Still there, but under 4 seconds off the lead. The win is still on. That's Coque Lopez. He's got his indicator on. He's got his hazard lights on. Oh. Let's lift off. Coque's bound to be on the move. He'll be going places. Get away. I'm not going to pass you. Oh, a story for the grandkids around the outside of Coque Lopez. Get out of here. Yes, eat your heart out, lads. Eat your heart out. Someone clip that shit around the outside of Cookie. And then, oh, almost embarrassed myself in front of the man. Oh, it appears going to be slowed down. Oh, nowhere for me to go, nowhere for me to go. Oh, I'm not saying that they cheated, lads. I'm not saying that they cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules, but they fucking did cheat, the both of them. Even Coque Lopez, hey, he's quick. He's one of the quickest in the world. I'm sure you are all at home now thinking, no wonder. I always wondered how he was so quick. Need to get this fag out of my mouth. Right. Come on. Lost a load of time now. It was all nicely bunched up there not too long ago. Coque's still here for me to have a race beat, but it doesn't matter if it's for last. He's busting for a piece of Lopez as well. Come on, I want 2 for 1, boys. I want 2 for 1. Let's make it 3 wide. Come on, no. Hopefully it didn't cheat, because that's a big £1, a full second penalty. No, it was legal. It was legal. Oh, come on, come on. Give me another dig at the man. Aha! Coque Lopez! An underpants department incident. I'm not saying it was because of my livery. I'm not saying it was because of my livery. But what else could honestly happen to someone of that speed and experience? You know what I mean? Has to have been because of the livery. See if that replay maybe. Look closely in his wing mirror. You'll probably see the that doesn't matter. We'll not save this part of the race. Ah, God, that's embarrassing. You bastard! Fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo. Right, that's all right. We only need that wee clip. We only need a couple of clips from this race. We'll maybe try and edit it in. Now that we're learning to edit in the Share Factory, we'll edit it in with another race or something. So, well, that's definitely a wee bit embarrassing. A window would definitely be appropriate now. I wind that stuff up and just hide the face area. So weird. I got too excited. I'm not worried. I shit my pants after Coque Lopez shit his pants. You know what I mean? I can't believe we forced Coque Lopez. That's who made this livery for me? I think it was Scott made this livery. That's a hell of a fucking livery to make a world finalist have an underpants department incident live on stream. Distracted the life out of the man. This is a hell of a lobby, so it is the names in it. I hope they all stay on for an or few. I wonder if Coque Lopez is having a lurk. I wonder if it was to ask a quiz question now that Coque knew the answer to. Would we see a rage quit from Coque? Eh? Is he a true racer at heart? Or is he that competitive? He'll be like, no, fuck it. I want to win the quiz and the race. One-handed driving. Spooky says, back to the quiz. I know there's nothing for us at all. 22 seconds, we're going to have to put in. I can't believe I went to break at that white line. Nowhere near. Too busy thinking about what I was going to tell the grandkids one day. Oh, there was this one time that Coque Lopez guy. By that stage, he'll probably have been a world finalist winner several times. You know what I mean? Michael Schumacher kind of statistics. My grandkids would have said to me, have you ever raced him? That legend who's head and shoulders faster than everyone? Like, were you on his level? And I'd be like, was he on his level? For fuck's sake, sometimes all I had to do was put one of my sexy liveries on, and he would have shit his pants. Live on stream, you can go and check that shit out. Yes, on this day, 2022. And hopefully I've not embarrassed myself. I hopefully did say the correct year there. I was badass again while it lasted. It was just not lasting too long. Got too excited there with Coque. Felt like I had a wee bit of pace for him there too. Would you like me to slow down? We haven't done much racing. I'll slow down and try to give you a spectate of what's going on at the front. At the front we have a Mr. Miles Cheese, who everyone is talking about in the community. Who is this Miles Cheese guy? Rumours that it's quite possibly Fento. That's what I've heard. There wasn't a proper investigation the way we did in order to find out that it was Damien who was Mr. Moss, and another two accounts who came into the chat waffling shit. So it wasn't a proper investigation, but we'll hopefully keep an eye on the race at the front. Is wind, is that 2 arrows there? I think there might be 2 arrows at the front there as we'll look behind us. Oh, there is a race going on at the front. And we're ghosted out. Let's let them pass and see if we can hang with them. Keep you up to date. The place to be. Oh, he made it cheated. He made it cheated, that boy. Wind all over his arse area, adding all sorts of pressure. And we know what pressure does on the arse area, lads. It makes you shit your pants. Can Mr. Cheese handle that pressure? He's handled it at the minute, and I didn't see a penalty popping up for him there. That was right and wide he went to. Wind isn't tapping his arse. What is it like? Making friends with each other. Lads, it's up to you two to give everyone else in the race a chance. First and second place must race. There's rumours about you two. Oh, there is. Huh? Teammates. Best of buddies. Can't believe we witnessed that live on stream, lads. 2 of the fastest in the world, working as a team to be even faster, not wanting standard guys in the lobby to give them a race. Maybe a wee bit afraid of the standard guy who has a wee bit of pace for them, maybe feeling a wee bit ashamed and embarrassed if they happen to get beat. Those two, Wind should be sending that. Oh, here's another race with Flash. Let's keep an eye on this one too, because no one's catching them boys out front as they're tapping each other's arse. Oh, Flash going for the bubbly. Oh, getting a move. Oh, and he's cheated as well. As Fleisch honks the horn. We can't affect him, but let's try to scare the life out of him. Oh, Fleisch. There's pressure like never before on the man. He's lurking. He's been in the chat. He knows we're all watching him now. Any kind of mistake, any kind of underpant department incident will be caught live on stream. And this guy's still right there, Mr. Mushin. That's the Spanish guy from earlier who was hauling a bit of ass. Oh, he's all over him now. He's all over him. Is he going for a move? They're on lap 9, so 3 to go for them, and just Fleisch hands it over. Blue flags are out. That must be for some slow-ass driver in a ridiculously sexy car. Come on, Fleisch, we're all cheering for you. Get that move done. Is he going for a send? I hope Wind is in that chat again. Can't believe he's up there making friends with Mel Cheese. Fleisch trying to line up a move. When is he thinking of going for it? He's having a think of it. That's not really a nice corner, that, for sending one on the inside. Oh, more blue flags. Oh, a risk that everybody cheated there, especially me. Oh, Fleisch has lost a tad. This is a badass race. This is a badass race. I couldn't hunt your man down earlier whenever he got a wee bit of a gap in me. There's Fleisch any pace for him, with 2 to go for them at the end of this one, and Wind still hasn't even thought about passing Mel Cheese, just making friends. That's ridiculous, boys. Ridiculous. In a daily race, look over it if it was a world final or a big FIA race that they both really wanted points for, and there was a whole pile of ridiculous fast guys in the lobby, but they're in the lobby with bog standard guys. They should be winning these races anyway. It's like everyone else in this lobby except for Coque Lopez is hoping that those two get into a race and give the rest of us a chance, and he's bloody up there making friends. Oh, someone's honking their horn. Who is it? It's Electric TSL. Go on you go. Yes. I'll honk the horn back for him. Oh, even more of a cheater. A big 1 second cheat now. Looks like your man is broke a wee bit. Settle down here, just a tad. They see me rolling and crashing and stopping and pulling at my picnic blanket. Wind has finally decided to make the move at the front. Only 10 laps, so he was happy enough to make friends for 10 laps, and then he was like, right, I think I'll maybe try and have a race now. Hard to beat them two. You think those two maybe know each other? You think Wind maybe knows who Corned Beef is? Oh, here's Heat and Don. for a top 8 with 2 laps to go. Who's going to get the best of this wee battle? Oh, he's thinking of it. It doesn't usually work out. Someone on the inside there, but Josh, aka Dan, tells that good thing about being ghosted is that I can just drive right through the both of yous. Yes, I cheated like. Only a wee cheater. Yes, I hear you, baby. Honking that horn. Oh, good chance I cheated there as well. Helping Josh out just a tad. This is the last lap for them, and this is the last lap for them as well. Can we scare the life out of them? Let's scare the life out of them. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Did any of them have an underpants department incident? Let's keep an eye. No, they both survived. Well done. They couldn't be distracted, those two. Very, very professional drivers. Even with a ghosted, wild, crazy car going all over the place. Well done. Well done for keeping your focus. That race had its ups and downs, didn't it? Very, very good ups in terms of passing Koke around the outside, and then having an underpants department incident whilst checking out our sexy livery, and then us being not happy about it that we just didn't slow down for a corner. He did get himself a big pat in the back. I want to join yous. I want to survive and join the fun. But anyway, where were we on the quiz? I have no idea what the scores are in the history. Who has been doing good in the history? Lobbies are hard, really enjoyable. I mean, combination, but I'm loving the track, and these wee cars are encourage everyone to stay close. I'm not sure if they've changed the slipstream. The slipstream seems to, it feels more GT sporty, the slipstream on this. So I'm not sure if they've changed the slipstream in the update or not. But you can definitely, the slipstream is much more effective in this one. And so there's John. Yes, John has been all over the place, but John's away to bed, is he not? John's away to bed. Oh, John, I was cheating. Is there such thing as cheating? If you're really fast with your fingers, you know, I'm not sure. I reckon there could be quite a... I'm not calling you cheaters, lads. I'm not saying you are definitely cheaters. You know, I trust all of yous. But thousands wouldn't. A lot of people would be saying that there's something suspicious going on. This chat is just a wee bit too smart. They haven't not answered the question. Damo says, read the damn chat. Slipstream is on weak, not real. So it's right. So they have changed the slipstream on this one then. It's on weak. And it's a race C. That's the first time we've ever seen that then. That's why it's a real good close race. Scotty distracted me, says Tate. Yes. Win says, idiot. Who's Win calling an idiot? What happened? Is he calling... Oh, hold on. That deserves to save a replay and go and have a nosy. What happened? Did Wind and Mile Cheese have an incident after Wind making friends with him? Wind, are you in the chat? I can't believe you two fast lads are tapping each other's arse up there to drive away from everybody. Like, all of us are relying on you two. First and second place should be made the race. Sarah is flirting with me again. I didn't even... Sorry, I was distracted there, love. I didn't even read what you said to me. Why not give it a go? Oh, what did she want me to give a go? I can't believe that. I missed what she said. And she wants me to give something a go. Sarah, I'll catch up with you again. I'm not sure what you're wanting me to give a go, but if you're wanting to have a wee coffee or something, yes, we'll definitely give that stuff a go. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see what happened there. Where's my items, are they in? Yes. Oh, I nearly deleted that stuff. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing. Play the replay. So all that stuff, right? Where is wind? Wind started behind Cocaine Lopez. I mean wind. Where's Miles Season? Miles Season behind him as well. Let's have a nosy. Is this definitely a hand controller? Not easy for me to recognise if it's a hand controller at the moment. It was not very, very smooth with a hand control. You boys were saying earlier that this is definitely a hand control player, wouldn't you? That's a smooth hand control player, that. Well, the quiz is going well. Don't worry. We'll get back to the quiz. I want to see what happened here with Emmons. I'm not convinced that that's a hand control player. I haven't seen any movements there like that makes me think, oh, that's definitely a hand controller. I think you boys were saying earlier that this is a hand control guy. That's a full lap. Oh, that was a bit of a glitch there, sent him off. That's a full lap. There's nothing there that makes me think, yes, that's 100% a hand controller. That's a steering wheel. That's a steering wheel. Did you see them wee movements back and forth? You don't do that shit with a hand controller. Around this corner, watch the steering inputs. See that? That there that's a steering wheel as far as I'm concerned, lads. So anyone thinking that was a hand controller, I think yous are wrong. Yous haven't investigated this here properly. Right, anyway, let's skip on and see what happened with him. Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down low. There they are, making friends with each other. Not even sure if Wind was talking to Menzies. He called someone an idiot. So something is happening for most of the race. They were out at the front on their own. As we come round, the last lap, side by side's going down. Is it here? Does he miss time his brakes here? Stay on board with whoever's behind. Nothing at the moment. What's he thinking? Is he thinking? No, he's not thinking of a move yet. Leaving it till the straight, no doubt. A flick on. One more flick on. Nothing. happened at the moment at all. Now the side by side goes down. He was talking to someone else, he wasn't talking to LTs. Looks like those two had a badass race. He must have been talking to someone else. Read the damn chat. SLR. Reflex. Right, it was reflex against wind. Right. I was some more unprofessional streamers might find this situation a wee bit embarrassing. Not me, lads. Not me. 1 minute, and like an absolute champion, we're going to make it then. Is that what you're saying? Turn up at the same time as Lewis and Michael? Yes. After. We turned up after Lewis and Michael. Right, let's see if we can squeeze one question in for you in the quiz. Where were we? Our last answer was Charles the First. Number 8 we're on. Oh, I don't even know that word. I'll try and pronounce it, lads. Which Carthaginian general took elephants and troops across the Alps? Which Carthaginian general took elephants and troops across the Alps? Who? The Slayers in there straight away with Hannibal, and they knew it as well. So did Jerry. Well done. I didn't know that one, lads. Did I pronounce it good? Tommy says, geez. I mean, did I pronounce it half decent? Hopefully I pronounced that stuff for you just perfectly. Right. Cookie is back again. Flash, Luna, Heat, Dawn. Right. Not the same kind of lobby as the last one, but still a badass race, hopefully. Elephants gave it away, right? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. I should really be closing the door in my car as well, lads. I've been racing all night with the door in my car open. Has to be affecting the aerodynamics there, like. There we go. Much more streamlined now. Oh, I feel faster. Get out of my way. You're too slow. Hard to get to the bar with the door closed. Oh, it's alright. I love the can. Go, go, go. I feel like a traction control. You're probably able to start without traction control. I must have dirty tires there or something. Head down, Don. Go ahead. Go and get them. Hopefully Mr. Reflex, if he sends one and we have a side by side, time will be lost. Go on, top me arse, you know I want that. Oh, he didn't come here for 6th place, that's for sure. leader getting away just a tad. Oh, a bit deep, a bit deep. You don't smell that too often, sure you don't? Yeah. It's a 4 for one sale, lads. Oh, Luna. It's unfortunate. Again, Don, hit your own line, man. Oh, a chance it cheated, a chance it cheated. No, I don't cheat, boys, I don't cheat. Big race still left to go. If us 4 like was to be smart and work the car, the win is still there. And we are working the car. Them 2 in front, no interest. And side by side, either the win is still available, boys. It's still there. Don, I could maybe take you places. Give us a wee landy at. Thank you. My turn to try and get us up a tad. Oh! Ah! I was pushing. No, I was. That looked like a Kimmy livery there nearly. Again, pushing the limits, trying to find the limits. I think we're making that many mistakes. Now, it could be the alcohol, or it's time to slow down again. Well, when I do have a bit of a flow on the track, this here one corner, starting to get it a bit better, just all about. It's coming off the brakes a bit earlier. And a bit more momentum, more of a coast around that. But we've got the flow. We're just trying to, to find more speed now, and it's time to maybe slow down again and just start to settle into the flow of the track instead of trying to find a bit more speed. Making wee mistakes here and there. I know there's been a couple of underpant department incidents, hasn't there? I blame the alcohol. Like, the alcohol does make you brave. did. Might not get punished, but because it was so slow. Let's enjoy the race with this guy, because he... Oh, never mind! Coque Lopez is behind us. I was a wee bit lonely there. I was thinking to myself, fuck, there's an hour shite race over in Dunwee. It's not. It's one of those special wee races maybe that Mr. Turismo has deliberately made us fuck up, so as we can come back and have an unbelievable race with Coque Lopez. Oh, look at him, he looks like he wants a piece. He looks like he wants a piece. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here, Coque. Come get your piece. Seven laps to go as well. This could be fun. This could be fun. Oh, he's made a mistake. He lost a bit of time there. That can't be because of my sexy arse area. Well, like, if I think about it, really, if the FBI was investigating how Coque lost over half a second there, they would have to start their investigation with my sexy livery. Eh? If you think about it logically, it makes sense. What else could it have been? Since he's having a good look at it, let's wiggle just a wee bit for him, just a wee bit. Oh, he's pushing the limits. Oh! Why did you look behind you, you fool? Oh my god! Ah, fuck you, Mr. Turismo. ACC, aye. Oh. My god, you believe that shit? I've made that exact same mistake about 10 times. So I have, looking behind me when I shouldn't look behind me. A less professional streamer would be ashamed and embarrassed and have to end the stream right now. Luckily, I'm top-notch professional. I'll continue on. Cheers. Thanks for chilling out with us. That was awful. That was awful. Yeah, I know. I've done that so many times. I was doing that there yesterday as well. Even in practice, I was doing that there in practice. Like, just looking at the chat, even as I'm trying to do a time trial, I go round that corner and I think to myself, right, there's a straight now, and it's not a straight. Don't fucking look at away from the track after that right hand corner. That you need to like be prepared for that stuff. You absolute pleb, yes, yes. I think that one probably, after I left, the crowd were probably doing this. Yes, that didn't work out at all. Oh, sorry, excuse me. What was the other one? No, we've done that. I certainly weren't clapping. I don't believe I've done that myself. That was disappointing. After already ruining my race and then having an opportunity to have a real enjoyable one with Coque there. Too busy looking at him. His bog standard livery distracted me. Not even his livery, it's his name. Cheech is unsubscribed. I'm sorry, Cheech. I'm sorry, man. I'll hopefully redeem myself. Maybe one day I'll punt key and you'll subscribe again. If your favourite colour is green, why are your wheels pink? Because I don't have green wheels. So I don't. The wheels that I have are pink. If I had green wheels, or if I had an option of green wheels, then I would be all over that shit. But I don't, you know. I used, if the wheels that I had were just ordinary car wheels with wheel trims on them instead of alloys, then I'd be sitting in the car with ordinary wheels and a set of wheel trims on them. Dino says, flip you, Mr. Turismo. I know, Dino, you're a wee bit behind, I think, in your stream. Yeah, I know, I can't believe it did that. That was disappointing. And Cokie will not stay on for long. I was a real good chance there to have a badass race with the man. Ibiza says, well, there is a Bathurst coming. Yes. Kay'll be nervous. Kay'll be nervous. You need to protect that inside on the last corner if I'm anywhere near him. That was shocking to hear. Mr. Turismo knows I'm only talking shade. I only say that stuff to give you boys clips. This game is head and shoulders the best racing game that there is on the market. Mr. Turismo and me are like that, lads. Best of friends. Like, whenever, I know I call him Mr. Turismo now, but that's just out of respect. Whenever me and him are just chilling out with each other, I call him Gran. I'm like, alright, Gran. What about you? Any chance of fixing your penalty system? I've said to him a couple of times. He says, we're trying, Scotty. And I said to him, could I have a harsh, strict one? And he says, oh, no problem. He gave me a harsh, strict penalty system a couple of times. And then he had thousands and thousands of big girls' blouses complaining. And he had to change it and take them away again. But yes, if there's any ACC fans out there watching, thinking that I'm genuinely thinking of that stuff, I'm not. Gran Turismo is my game. Way better than ACC. No interest in ACC. I understand that there might be some of you out there who love tweaking your tire pressures and your car settings and spending hours and hours doing that stuff. Not me. I like to jump into a game and have badass races straight away. Badass daily races, FIA races set up, world finals to qualify for if you ever get good enough. Not that I'll ever get good enough, but what other game has that shit? I don't see. No matter how the game feels, if there's a slightly different penalty system, slightly different damage model that feels better on a certain game or this game or that game, for me, the online stuff on Gran Turismo is like head and shoulders ahead of anything else at the moment. He said right before deleting the game in the very next race and ban ACC live on stream. Who else is in the WhatsApp group with me and Kaz? Oh, no. That's a one-on-one. No one else is in that group. You know, he doesn't even like me telling you guys that's live on stream. He says to me, like, don't give away just how close we are. So I don't really want to keep telling you how close we are. But a close-up shot, I'll tell you. Yes. You know it. Why do you think we have horns? Why do you think we have horns, lads? Mr. Turismo, just one wee plate when everybody was bitching, the whole community, this game needs fixed, it's shite, No, the penalty system. I want this. I want that. And I was like, Mr. Turismo, I love your game. Badass game. Any chance of getting the horn? And within a week, 2 weeks, we had fucking horns. But the dirty dog took the handbrake away. I don't know why he hasn't given us the handbrake back. I do miss my handbrake. I was actually a while back made a stupid song up. Maybe now that I'm drunk is a good time to say, I miss my handbrake. I used to pull it up and always spin around for the fans. I loved it so much, the fans would go nuts. Everybody had a smile on their face. We need a handbrake. Mr. Turismo, you gotta give it back for the fans. Everybody's feeling down 'cause we can't spin around at the end of a wonderful race. We need a handbrake. Mr. Turismo, give it back, everybody agrees. It's the #1 reason so many people have went to play ACC. Just fix the handbrake. There's more, can't remember it now. But yeah, that's the sort of shit I do when I'm bored, lads. It's the sort of shit I do when I'm bored. Cheech says, subscribed. Cheech is like, go on, Scotty, get it out of you. I want a fucking handbrake too. You're right. Daz is loving the Lambo door. I know that's the first time he actually pulled it down. Let's roll a cigarette at him. Along with that, 9 minutes. I'm struggling to put a race together. A lot of people will be saying it's because of the alcohol. I'm sure some of you are sitting home thinking to yourself, he's wondering what's going wrong. Did you know on ACC the traction control makes the light flash on the joypad? I think you're talking about GT. Does that not happen in GT Sport? People can't make up their mind either about being realistic as well. I know, like, it's alright complaining and saying that you want it to be realistic, but as soon as there's something that isn't good for you, that's unrealistic, there's no mention of that stuff. For example, wall penalties. People absolutely hate the wall penalties. Makes no sense. I know, you crash, you drive into a wall, and you're already punished because you've crashed. But people moan and complain that there's an hour penalty handed out, and I don't think it's a good idea either. But if you're wanting realism, your race should be over. On other games, you're dead. Your race is over. On ACC, it's game over. Never mind the penalty, it's game over. On iRacing, your game is over. It's time to sit and wait for an hour on the next race starting. So it is. But loads of people are like, oh, there shouldn't be a penalty, there shouldn't be a penalty. But if you wanted that realism, then the race is over. In real life, there's no second chances. You make a mistake and you crash, and it's game over. You know, you have to be careful. I mean, what you wish for. Cheech needs a revolving door. I know, he loves it. Scotty, I killed the workshop and you did not flash. Oh dear. Did you see the state of fucking me? I was all disappointed thinking, I ruined a good race, and I was thinking about coming into the pit lane, and then I seen Koke behind me, and I thought to myself, oh, this is one of those races, Mr. Turismo. I was meant to crash, I was meant to mess up and drop back just to have a badass race for Koke. And then I looked behind me to look at him, and there was a right hand corner. Drove off the track. New tracks are like that. I feel like whenever you're first, like that shit doesn't happen on tracks that you know off the heart, on tracks that you've raced hundreds of times. Like, you just automatically know where to look behind you when, I mean, not to do it. You know, on new tracks, I'm still brain fading. I'm still trying to have a flick in the ashtray, or have a draw of a fag, or have a wee drink, and not realising, no, you're too late now to have a drink. It's a wee bit of a rush now, and this and that. But I have to say, I'm loving this track. A really, really beautiful track. I mean, so it is. I'm not sure if there's other versions of it. Craig says that he thinks they might have it backwards. It'll be lovely backwards as well. It flows all the hills and ups and downs in it. Really, really nice. It'll definitely end up one of my favourite tracks. And the last one that they brought out was a badass track as well, at their Watkins Glen. It was a real good track as well. So, like, that's the most important thing in racing games. You know, a lot of people want cars and this and that. The most important thing in any kind of racing game is tracks. The more tracks you have, if they stop bringing out tracks, or you run out of tracks, or start getting bored of tracks, that's when the whole community starts needing a new game. They're like, right, we're bored of these tracks, we need a new game with new tracks. Hood cam disappeared, and then chase cam was 45-degree angle, you couldn't drive. I think the alcohol's starting to kick in a wee bit on me, Flash. I've had like 3 or 4 races in a row now. I'm just throwing away ratings at the minute, but it's that fun of a race. Hard to not keep on going back for more. Yeah, by the way, Scotty, have I named the new rig? No, I haven't. That is a good idea. So it is. What will I name her? Hold on, I can't believe I didn't name her. But you shouldn't. I always tell people, like, some people say to me, I'm going to buy a dog, I'm going to call it Bruno. And I'm like, what do you mean you're going to call it Bruno and you haven't even seen it yet? You can't name something until you see it. You know what I mean? So let's step out of the rig and actually look at it and see if any names pop into your head. I can tell you, it will definitely be a female name. I don't know about you boys, like, but yeah. A racing vehicle is usually always called her or she. You know, we stroke over after a big race. Oh, she done well today. You know, it will have to be a sexy female name for sure. I'll maybe put that to a vote. You know, whenever I do a video of around it, I'll maybe just ask you for ideas of a name. Nothing is springing to mind looking at her. Sexy Selena. I don't know. I'll have to think a bit more. I'll have to think a bit more about that, but that is right. It definitely needs a name for sure. The Leah? No, it's definitely not the Leah. It'll fucking wreck the place. So it will. I thoroughly enjoyed my couple of weeks of flirting. Oh fuck, it was good flirting as well, like. So it was my first ever experience of flirting with a girl, really, after being in a relationship with one person my whole life. So yeah, my first experience. I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed that stuff. If Leah ever wants to come back and flirt with me again, I'll be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. So, well, or fly on a lump of shit, a caterpillar on a leaf. Well, definitely. enjoyed that. Those 2 or 3 weeks was very, very enjoyable. Helped me a lot in my life at that point in my life. Even the stupid wee song I made up, it took my mind off real life for a while. Very, very enjoyable. Scampy had a girlfriend called Heather Ruckin, so you called her Trevor Brookin. What was that like, an intimate moment? You know? Oh, Trevor. Trevor, can I hold your hand? Would you like a candlelit supper? Trevor. I'm not sure why you would have done that. Why would you have done that? Has anybody else in the chat ever had a girlfriend and decided that you're going to name her a man's name? Yeah, Pizza. Real life sucks balls sometimes, doesn't it? But sure. No one gets it easy. No one gets it easy. Where's my ice tray? Right, come on. Right. Cookie's back. Cookie's back again. Darren Turner has turned up for one as well. We've got Don, Hedon, Luna. Right, come on, try and put one together. That's another song. Listen to the wind blow. Down comes the night. Running in the shadows. Just you and I till the morning light. No, that's not the song I'm thinking of. That's just a couple of words that was on. Right, come on, Stephen. Let's throw it. Have a good race. We must have lost a shitload of ratings, surely, on this account. Can I look at my page? Oh, we were like nearly in the middle. We used to be nearly in the middle before we had a break to build a new rig. Oh, we need to start improving. Hang on to your A+. Or Cheech will unsub. Cheech doesn't sub the fucking A drivers, so he doesn't. He's like, what the fuck am I going to learn from A drivers? Huh? It's Fleetwood Mac, right? Hello, Darn. Good luck, man. Good luck. It's a badass race. I've been having all sorts of incidents and crap races and quitting, but when I'm driving in a race, it's an amazing combination. Definitely after hearing that they have the slipstream on week, that's definitely what's helping it, like. My goodness, Scotty, you surely know that one. I maybe would know it if I actually heard it. Listen to the wind. I don't even know the tune of it, you know. So I don't. I'm funny with songs, you know. Like, you could tell me a famous artist, and I'll be like, who are they? And then you tell me the title of a song, and I'll be like, what song's that? And then I'll Google it, and I'll be like, oh fuck, I know that one. I know every word of that one. That's a brilliant song. Again, a wee bit of a loading period. Anyone? So yes, it's Mr. Big O. Mr. Big O was holding up everybody in the lobby. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Big O's profile before he gets kicked out and lags out. He was just about clinging on the an A+. His online statistics told you he had 136 clean races, 56 fast laps, 30 pole positions, 676 races, 66 victories, and 381 top 5 finishes. Did he make any sexiness? He did. Nothing I'm gonna dive on. But like, they do have to be ridiculously sexy. That's a nice wee green Phillips one. Yes, that's a nice wee car as well. As soon as I seen that car, I went out and bought it myself. He has made a load of liveries for it. Mel Cheese is back in this one again as well. Right, come on, try and put a race together, man. I'm a racing? Yes, you know I'm racing. You better believe it. Right, don't you tell me that I'm the one that's slagged out and everyone's already started the race. Jesse James is in the house. Just like Jesse James. Nice to see you, Jesse. Thanks for hopping in. Scabby says, surely you should name the rig Christy. Christy. Tell me why. Tell me why that's a surely. What? I'm going to ask you for names. Tommy says, name the rig Leah. Tommy, it's went downhill with Leah. Leah scares the fuck out of me now, to be honest. So she does. I'm very, very nervous. Except for on the track. On the track, racing against her. I love racing against her. I have badass races with her. We understand each other on the track, but I'm very, very nervous when she hops into the chat. I think shit might hit the fan. May so do. Or do you think that could be what pushes her over the edge? Never mind the silly song that I wrote for. Do you think if I named my new sexy rig Leah, she might just be like, oh god damn it, Scotty. I can't handle it no more. I've booked my flight. I'm on my way to see ye. So I am. Are you available for a fortnight? Never mind a weekend. I'd be like, well, I'm a wee bit scared of a fortnight. Could we start with a weekend with the possibility of extending your stay? Huh? Sharon is your suggestion. Sharon. It needs something sexier. It needs something that sounds fast. Fast Fiona. I don't know. Something. Yeah. And definitely we need to come up with a name. And did that guy end up getting in? No, he quit out or he was kicked out for holding up proceedings. Right, come on, give me a race. It was. Go, go, go. I need to try and start one of these races with no traction control and see. Everyone gets a slightly better jump and there's no handbrake these days, so. Oh, shit hits the van for 2. And turn number 1. A lift and a coast and a cruise. At the moment, the win is available. Oh, more shit hitting the fan. Excuse me, sir. Pleasure doing that wee bit of business with you. Come on, come on. Gimme the slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Please don't send it on me, boys. Please don't send it on me. I don't know why I'm saying please. They are going to send it on me. Why would they not? Want to top me ours? I dare you to top me ours. No, he was never going to top me ours. People were going to send it on him. On the outside, break a bit early, see if we can filter in. No, he goes full send. Alive, but we're alive. That worked out not too bad. Good, good. A battle going on at the front. Oh, surely my tires are still clean. Excuse me, sir. My goodness. Fuck me, how did we get away with that? How did we get away with that? Got a scally look kicking in there. Again, I'm going to have to defend it for you. Don't want to be on the outside in this one. Ladies there. Can't let you go around the outside. Let me out in front of you. Oh, come on, come on. Well, I'm not in the slipstream, so let's make it a wee bit harder for them to get a slipstream from us. And a wee bit of a wiggle, it will encourage them to go full send on me. I'm defending it this time to the outside of yourselves. Latest with there. Ah, you cheater. You absolute cheater. Oh, he got a 2 for 1 steal. Mr. Turismo, only a wee half second. Not much in the end. For a big hack like that, Andy. I prefer not to be having this. Prefer not to be having this side by side here. Top 2 just drove away in the blink of an eye. A couple of side by sides. Oh, I'm not saying he's a cheater, like, I'm not in charge of it. But, need I say more? My reflexes are definitely just a tad out now, you know. I can definitely feel the alcohol kicking in, just turning in slightly too late or slightly too early. Both of us with a small smack of the bum. And I didn't lose anywhere near as much time as him. Don't know why. I was going to top your arse there. I was going to top your arse. Surely you didn't just come with that precision. Oh, he's not going to lap me, is he? Is he? No, oh, you dirty animal, you dirty animal. Oh, we didn't die, we didn't die. We might end up being able to get back. I just have a wee bit of a conversation with him. A nice wee plate one. Bit of extra motivation. No one on the arse area now either. Come on. Big race. Go and get him back. Morag? No, they'll definitely not call it Morag. Definitely not. Morag was like a kids program. Cookie Lopez is behind us again. Another dig at him. Right, and it's the red car that we're interested in on up the road as well. Big race, still have to go, man, loads of time. Helped out just a tad with that slipstream at the minute. Nice and early, loads of patience, chunk of you. Camilla? No. Don't fancy Camilla either. Diana? A bit of thought needs to go into it, definitely. Definitely need to come up with some sort of name. Right, come on, I need to focus. They're driving away from me. Oh, that's nearly time to think about Cookie. He end up in second there. Like, I didn't change down 2 gears. That's happened to me a couple of times. It's like it's changing down 2 gears on me. There's no way travelling at that speed into that corner. I was in 3rd gear there and changed down once and ended up in 2nd. It's like it has recorded 2 clicks of it or something. Cookie's on his way. I'm not looking behind me. Not there anyway. He's got us down to 0.7. Oh, there would be a race that day with the world finalist. Oh, stop it. Not go too defensive with him at all at the moment. Hopefully, even if he takes his places, really don't want to. Hopefully, he'll go up to them more ones. Well, they'll get into a race. No, lost their flow. Completely. Spent too much time playing quizzes tonight. Man, you cheated again. What are you doing? No, I'm allowed a big chunk of that. Right, you're allowed a big chunk of the last chicane. Oh, get out of here, Cookie! 2 times in a row, he's had an underpant department incident with a Scotty senior on his arse area. Like, once, when it happens once, some people might be able to say, no, that's just like a random incident. But twice, if the FBI, it's like 2 pieces of evidence. So it is, you know. There will definitely be rumours that Cookie's fast enough to win a world final, but only because Scotty's not fast enough to make it to a world final. Because when he's got a Scotty on his arse area, he has an underpant department incident. I'd love to get back up to this guy in front of us if he was to make a wee mistake. Fran Turismo. Forget to change to 5th gear there, and 4th gear never tapped out. A wee part of me, I know I shouldn't be thinking of it, like, but a wee part of me, my brain is now telling me I'm bored here, I'm bored, I'm lonely. Coque Lopez is behind us. A wee bit of me is almost wanting a dice for cash. Nearly going to light my fag there. That's not I'll light your fag straight. This might be a light your fag straight. One more quitter and the top 10 is nailed on. I'm in 7th. You must be speaking to someone else. My brain is still wanting to dice for cash with Coque. As soon as my brain has started thinking that, I'll be missing all sorts of apexes and just not really giving a damn. An indication that subconsciously I want them to catch me. I want the race with the man. Yellow flags were out. Was it the Portuguese guy who we're hoping to catch? No, it wasn't. A piece, Steve, now. He's enticing me. All of a sudden, just like that, in the blink of an eye, the dice for cash for Koke is going to have to settle down. Yes, he catches. Well, oh, he wants a dice for cash for Koke as well. A three-way dice for cash with him. He holds ass. He's been winning, starting on pole. Telling you, he wants a last lap race with Koke. Oh, technical problems. There seems to be technical problems here. And it's for a piece, Dave. It's for a Super GT result as well. As we'll lift and we'll cruise. Oh, no. What's wrong? I've lost power. I've lost all sorts of power. Where are yous? Where are yous? He does. Look at he slowed down. Oh, my engine there stopped. So it has. Come on, Koke. Where are ye? Here he comes. The last lap dice for cash. For peace, Dave. With Koke. Oh! 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 Oh dear. He done what I done earlier. The pink pussycat. A pussycat doll? What was all the pussycat dolls' names? I know. After me slowing down and wanting to dice for cash and all. That there's it. Don was here to play with in the last lap. A wee bit embarrassing it was. A wee bit embarrassing. There's no hiding that if you look closely at my face. It was definitely a bit embarrassing. I'm sure he was wondering why I was slowing down. If any of you are in touch with him, you can let him know I'm drunk. I was excited. And to be fair, he drove into me. He drove into me. I know I was lacking all sorts of pace. Similar situation as ourselves earlier. Trying to take a chunk of the grass. Just not wanting to lift off. Good to know, but that happened to me earlier, and it's now happened to Koke. Almost tells you that the both of us kind of have the same way of thinking, you know. Perhaps not the speed of a world champion, but certainly the brains of a world champion. What do we think? Could we get away? We're saying that. I'm telling you, I'm brain fading all over the place, lads. The alcohol is definitely kicking in. Don't know how many times I've hit that second gear. Although sometimes it's definitely one click is bringing it from fourth. Down into second. So it is. Right, when I have to cross our fingers, lads, here, that Koke Lopez doesn't send us a message after this race saying, you fucking idiot, you fool. My God, man, I'll never speak to you again. He'll not bring the bacon home. Nicole short shifter. Yes, Nicole was one of the ones. Don't you wish your boyfriend was hot like me? Or your girlfriend? Don't you wish your girlfriend was sweet like me? Don't you? It'll give us a reason to tag Koke if he's still hanging about. And we'll apologise with a top notch. Go on, Koke, right back to me. You know you want to. Was he still hanging about? He was still hanging about. At the after party. I don't think he's riding Tommy Lake. I think he's maybe a wee bit disgusted. He'll be alright, but Lopez was a bit dirty. I think it was my own fault. I lost too much pace. I wanted a last lap dash for cash. With a man slowed down too much. I seen that Orr guy. I thought to myself that Orr guy was thinking exactly the same. He's usually in first place. He's been winning a load of the races. So he has. Call the rig the horny. No, not the horny. Although female names beginning with H. Is there female names beginning with F? Because F rhymes with fast. S rhymes with sexy. H for the horns. P for the pink wheels. Maybe a W because it's made out of wood. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to think. I'm definitely gonna think about that one. He left. I know. I seen him. Luna says no worries. Yes. Party animals. Me and Luna. I beat Luna. I won the after party. I need an RPP. What time we at? 11 o'clock. Getting close to... I'm just binning them. I'm throwing away ratings. I'm going to end up an A-rated driver. And... Oh, clinging, lads. We'll get it back like tomorrow anyway, whenever we're sober. No doubt. He said before receiving a DR reset on Thursday's live stream. Monica. Yeah. Monica's not bad. Phoebe. You've got me thinking of friends. Right. Let's tick in. I'm going to go and do... How did that happen? How's that, lads? How's that happened? Surely I couldn't have missed one there. I've only left the after party. When everybody's missed it. Everybody's missed it then. Unless they left there quickly. That's because of the time wasted at the start of the race. With your man lagging out. Chevy's in the house. Hennessy. I'll be back with you in a second, guys. Need a PP. What about Kitty? Mustang Sally is a good one. I think Kitty is an option because it looks a bit like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Samantha. Brandy. Candy. I missed the next race. I know. I think most people. Well, I was the one who hung about at the after party. I'm a party animal, lads. Candy. I think when I do my next video of the tour of the bar, once I get the bar all sorted out and a bit of seating behind me here, I'll do a Norway video of the bar, an update of how the cave's looking, and try and come up with maybe a handful of names and let yous decide. Spooky says, "Can you hear me calling?" A sexy Italian name is Salisa. You could call her Sally for short. Lads, thanks very much for hanging about with us today. We've had very good numbers in the chats. You've been waffling away, each other in the chat. There is rumours that this community is more interested in quiz questions. Barbara. That's a good one as well. It's in a bar. It's in my own wee bar. Barbara, the race car in the bar. That's a good option. That's a good option. That's definitely going to be in the list. Barbara, the bar car. Right, let's roll a cigarette. Sally Simrig. Yes, quite a few options. You're coming up with quite a few. I didn't just stop in the middle of a quiz or anything. Sure didn't. Had we just finished a quiz? Shed party at Scotty Seniors. It's on, baby. Sprocket is in the house with a Lucy. Yep. Lucy's an option as well. Sophie. Sophie's good too, cars. Sophie's a nice name as well. Speedy Sophie. I definitely need to. I need to sit. I think I'll probably come up with a name on a magical evening. You know, magical evenings like that are usually when things you could just sit and look at it while you're chilling with something magical, and something would pop into your head. James Jones is Tommy's business account. Right, I didn't even realise. I'll have to try and remember that. Just in case James Jones comes into the chat someday and I'm rude and ignorant. That would be a bit embarrassing. Just in case I'm in an angry mood and I'm like, who the fuck are you? Get out of my chat. What do you think you're doing turning up here unannounced? JJ got 378 points, P2 in top split. Well done. Congratulations, man. We expect it from you now, you know, JJ. We expect that shit from you. hopefully you're starting to expect that from yourself as well, you know, rather than your attitude should be changing now about yourself in terms of you're definitely fast enough. I mean you should be having the attitude now of you're in top split and you're trying to win top split. You shouldn't be in there, I mean, feeling inadequate or like you're out of place. You're meant to be there. You're still nervous as flip when you're in top split. That is meant to happen. So it is, JJ. That's the whole point of racing. You race for those nerves. If you don't have those nerves, it's just a game. It means nothing. It's like, especially when you're in top split. When you're in top split and you have those nerves, I bet you because you have those nerves, it's like the best fucking races you've ever had because you've handled those nerves and fucking you. I mean, the sweaty hands, your legs trembling in the braking zones and all. It's like that's what you're here for. You're here for that shit. That's what's addictive about it. Some people just love racing and the feeling of driving the car. I mean, but like the real serious people and all, like who fucking are like addicted to that stuff. They're addicted to it, not because they like driving a car. You're addicted to it because of the adrenaline, the buzz that you get whenever you see all those fast names and all. It feels just so much better whenever you hold it all together. I think my next one, lads, I'm going to make myself some food. So my next one is going to be the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. And I'll probably lose my A plus the way I've been driving. I haven't. That's about half a dozen races in a row now. Started the day half decent, but I think once I downed that first whiskey, it's kind of been a wee bit downhill from then. Although a shitload of fun. Ruby. I'll probably go to bed tonight and type in female names in the Google and just scroll down a whole pile of female names. She definitely does need a name like. We've also got G, because I like green. So we've got names beginning with H because of her horns, names beginning with P because of her wheels, names beginning with G because of the green. S for sexy, speedy. F names for fast. What happened? That 90k, this is my second account that I don't give a damn about. We're still almost at 90k on the main account. I think we're around about 87, 88k on the main account. It's been retired for a while, but hopefully with a new season starting, hopefully there'll not be a big break. It seems like a wee short test season or something that they're doing again. So hopefully there'll be a new season after that there, and then we'll have a look at the tracks and combinations that come up. And hopefully there'll be a couple of good ones where we can stick a bit of practice in and turn up with a plan, a man with a plan, Gert Bucket. Barry Swallocks. I've seen there's a PlayStation account called that, isn't there? Or a YouTube account or something. I've seen Barry Swallocks in other chats, I think. Or I've heard the rumours about Barry. Green Goddess. She'll actually look a lot better as well once I get me I'm not too sure what is the day's date? This is the 30th of November. My seat covers are meant to come between the 3rd of December and the 9th or something, so they are. So that'll set it off as well, just having another bit of green and black on instead of like the grey. Were we in the middle of a quiz, lads? I can't remember what we were doing. We were on history. I think someone was... Nay was dominating history or something, wasn't he? And we were on question 6 about Captain Cook meeting his untimely death in Hawaii. If you want to continue with the quiz, you can let me know. Film. Catch you later, Ibiza. Thanks very much for hopping in and hanging about with us for a while. Enjoy your evening, man. He's still 29 hanging about with us as well. Hopefully tomorrow, before we start beveraging, we'll have a bit more speed. We're definitely not now in the last handful of races, but we started the day. We can see now as we're racing how good of a race it can be. Just a matter of putting a full race together. We're just not putting a full race together, and it's a good long race. Not sure what the overall times are, but it's a good race. Loads of times I'm only halfway through the race, and I'm like, oh look, there's still a big race left to go. Might as well finish the section. The next question in the history section is: who was the last English king to enter the House of Commons? Who was the last English king to enter the House of Commons? The magical mystery machine. Margaret, the magical mystery machine. Maggie, the magical mystery machine. Melissa. Henry VIII. No, these aren't right at the moment. I don't see any right answers at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Surely Google can get the correct answer for somebody. I'm gonna give it to CC. I'm gonna give it to CC. It was Charles the First. So Charles, you'd have to think Charles is Charles the First. Phil says Charles the First. I'm going to give that to CC, but well done, Phil. The next question in the history section is: again, another big word in this question that I might not pronounce properly. Which Carthaginian general took elephants and troops? No, we've already asked that. I must have skipped one out. Which modern county is Mesopotamia, where the wheel was first used about 5,000 years ago? In which modern country is Mesopotamia, where the wheel was first used about 5,000 years ago? I wouldn't have got that one right. Yes, Iraq. Slayer. Correct with Iraq. Question number 10 and final question. I still think Nay is still in the lead. He's probably sleeping now as well. Oh, the tiredness are kicking in. Which of his brothers did Napoleon Bonaparte make King of Spain? Which of his brothers did Napoleon Bonaparte make King of Spain? Laurie. Did he even have a brother called Laurie? Laurie doesn't seem like an old time name. I almost want to give it to CC, but you need to give me the proper name. Go on. Add another couple of letters onto that, CC, and you've got it. You've basically given other people the answer. Scampy ends up getting it, so CC didn't know what letters they had on. Josie had on the, it was indeed Joseph. Well done, Scampy. We'll have to give that one to Scampy. We'll do. Right. What? The next subject that we're going to play at another time, the next stream, the next quiz subject will start on music. So I think the night's overall winner was Slayer, with a victory in at least 2 of the subjects. CC's just guessing that the next quiz doesn't start until the next stream, so it doesn't, CC. But you could be right. You could be right with Madonna. Who knows? Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. 6 minutes. Let's see if we can sneak an extra wee bit of time. We haven't done qualifying a while, and we've been driving the track for a while now. We should have learned something. Finished the rum. I've finished the second wee glass of it, so I have. I'll keep the rest of it. The braking area isn't here, and where I'm braking in the race, there's a big white thing at the side of the track, and it's not here in qualifying. Are we close? It was the best we've done. We've learned something today. We've learned something. Down to 0.4. Oh, too greedy there. I was north for 3/10 of it. With alcohol involved as well. Matty is in the house. Hello, Matty. Nice to see you, man. Dave says, in your head you won. You just can't type a spell, I think. Great night. I know they've been good just to pass the time, haven't they? In between races that have went wrong and stuff. It's definitely good just to pass the time. I do need to get out to the pound shops and buy all new ones that are more up to date. A lot of the wee quizzes that I have there that we play, or that used to play all the time, are a lot older. So they are. So more up to date ones will go down a wee bit better. Matty just bought the wife's Christmas present. 3 nights in Dublin in July. Nice. Enjoy, man. I believe Dublin's a lovely place to go to as well. I'm getting tired, lads. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep much last night at all. I was up last night until nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. 4:30 was the last time I looked, and I couldn't believe it was 4:30. And I said to myself, right, I need to go to sleep. And my alarm went off at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I need to lift my phone to knock my alarm off, and I ended up going on YouTube and watching stuff on YouTube. I stayed in bed, like, I didn't get up, but I stayed in bed watching stuff on YouTube until about 10 o'clock, but I was awake, so I've slept from maybe 3 hours last night, so hopefully I'll get a better sleep tonight, even if I have a bit of a lie in tomorrow. I definitely need some sleep. And I'm definitely way more comfortable here. I can't believe I was really struggling earlier in 1 AM races. I felt it in like 2 or 3 of the races before that. I was just feeling a wee bit uncomfortable, and then as soon as I've moved the seat there a wee bit, I haven't had any problems at all. And Riverdance, you're going to watch Riverdance as well. A lot of fast leg movement there to be seen. Hopefully the missus likes men kicking their legs out quite rapidly. Oh, sorry guys, excuse me. I'm doing this for the yawning fans. I get thousands of emails from yawning fans who just tune in late at night hoping to catch me as I'm shattered and struggling to stay awake. The final event of the evening. 10 seconds. Who was still up out of bed? Oh, starting in a second. Have I dropped down, man? Drop split? Bob's here. Don's here. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, still a lot of A's as well. Might not be top split. I don't think this is top split. Have we all dropped down, lads? I think we might have dropped down a split. It's Night Raider says unsubscribed. Where are you, Night Raider? Oh, hello, have a good race. We'll say to him. Night Raider must be Cheech. He sounds like Cheech. Cheech has probably told me. It's 11:30, everyone's gone to bed, so it is top split. So really, you're only as good as your last race. And I might go to bed faster than everybody who turned up for the 11:30 race. A WRL guy raced him not long ago. Go, go, go. Man. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Well, we're going to bed the slowest. No, I'm definitely too tired to stay up for an hour one as well. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. It had potential. But we've not had a win yet at all. What was our best result? Second, we got a second. We got a 12.5% battle and a couple of fourths. The alcohol's definitely kicked in, but oh fuck. Oh, lads. I'm gonna just park up here. Was it Bob? It was not. 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 It was It was, oh, the animal. Oh, Bob. You dirty dog. I don't know. It can't have been Bob. I don't believe you. Someone must have tapped him in his ass area. Surely not. Surely not. Me and Bob will be meeting in Belfast city centre, bare bellies out, all sorts of drama will be going on. Well, that was Bob. Nobody tapped him. That dirty animal. Dirty animal. My next door neighbour's called Bob as well. Oh, he is. Always wanting to ask me if I'm going to bed the fastest. Surely if it was Bob, Bob will slow down for a race to see who goes to bed the fastest in Belfast. Huh? Rumours that Knight Rider is Emily Jones. I thought Knight Rider was Cheech. You're alright, Bob. You're alright. Not to worry, man. Not to worry. Accidents happen. I think Knight Rider has to be Cheech, surely. I could have swore someone told me that in the past. Oh, he's joking. He's joking. Who is what is Emily's PlayStation name then? I don't even know if I've ever been in a race with this Emily girl, and I've heard a lot of people talking about how fast she is and stuff. Bob did slow down for a bit of company. Thank you, Bob. Let's do this shit. Oh, who's going to bed the slowest, Bob? Emery or similar, something like that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in. Is she an American or something? Does she race like in the USA? And is that why I've never been in a race with her? You haven't been in a race with her. She's Australian, right? Put another shrimp on the barbie. Kangaroo, crocodile. What do you think of my Australian accent? Huh? Koala. Huh? They like using the C word down there as well. Oh, I've cheated again. That was the first time Scotty has done a bad accent. It must be the alcohol. Let me put another shrimp on the barbie. No, crocodile. Yeah, crocodile. Surely that has to sound Australian. You can say that then anyway. Crocodile. Kangaroo. No. Is it an awful accent? Maybe I'm not meant to do that. I should stick to the boom boom. Ooh la la. Ha ha ha. You can do French accents quite easy. You just go ha ha. I mean, Bob is feeling so guilty. Bob, I'm sorry, I have no pace. I have no pace at all, man. The alcohol has kicked in. You're clearly a more experienced drinker. As Bob is on wine as well tonight. Keep her lit, Bob, keep her lit. Dave says, you should stop, please, please, please. I know, I'll have to. Have you heard someone else talking Australian? Home and Away. Used to watch Home and Away when I was a wee kid as well. Bob has left. The two Belfast streamers had had enough of fucking Gran Turismo. There was rumours that nobody from Belfast would ever touch this game again. They were on their way to play ACC. Two rage quits, Bob. I followed you, man, I followed you. I didn't leave you on your own anyway. Feeling bad there. I was like, yes, we'll follow you. Lost to so many. It's a badass race, but still lacking flow. I had a much better flow earlier on. I mean, before we started adding alcohol, we will have lost our A+ there, no doubt as well with that one. But I fully expect to have a lot more consistency tomorrow. There should be a load of fun, I mean, to be had again, for sure. And I do think I've got a couple of prizes in the garage. Let's go and see what Mr. Turismo. I did ask Mr. Turismo about, remember JJ, you were asking me about the fixed roulette. I mentioned it to him the last time I seen him, and he said he was sorting me out. Let's see if he's going to sort me out. It's usually the smallest amount of money. Hold on, we've still another one to go. It still feels fixed, so it does, but it may not be. Let's go to the next one. Maybe that was before I spoke to him, and this is now after we spoke to him. Surely the lowest, crappiest prize is not coming our direction. An invitation. You see, he invited me to his house once for a wee drink with him, and I told him that I fucking loved it. I think he maybe thinks that I like invitations, but it was literally, he's misunderstood that. I only liked actually going and having a waffle with him and chilling out at his house. He's a lovely house, lads. Fantastic. Big mansion he lives in. So he does. But he's probably misunderstood that, and that's why he's given me another invitation. I don't fucking like these invitations. They're shite. It's basically the worst prize. It still feels a wee bit fixed, but maybe a misunderstanding between myself and Mr. Turismo. Not as far as my spin to win. Definitely not. My spin to win has definitely got the possibility of rusting or sticking or something. Something could happen on my spin to win. Yeah. Wow, Mr. Turismo. And you spelt wow wrong. JJ. See, my goodness. Is R even close to the W? 2 letters away from the W. That was a big ass mistake. So it was, JJ. It wasn't even the letter next to the W on your keyboard. That's over an inch. You missed the W by over an inch. You must be getting tired. Oh, there's rumours Scotty is scared of the famous midnight rail. Look at me, man. I'm shattered. I'm shattered and I'm hungry. I have to make food as well. So when I get off here, I'm going to stick something in the oven. So I have to preheat the oven, which will take 10 or 15 minutes, and then another half an hour to cook something, and then up in bed, eating that for a half an hour and watching shit. Yeah, I'm shattered. I really do need, to get to bed, or else I'll not get on till later tomorrow and stuff. I need myself a bit of sleep, and looking forward but to getting back on it again tomorrow. I feel like there's a load of badass races to be had on that there, even though we kept on down and it all went wrong there. Before we got a wee bit drunk, we had a much better flow about us than what we did yesterday, and even one lap of qualifying there after racing the night, and we took 3 or 4 tenths of a second out of our lap time. So yeah, we'll improve again tomorrow, no doubt. Ark's your uncle. JJ, you heard a rumour, but Scotty is nearly as old as you. I know, I've done all-nighters and all before, but it's not happening tonight, lads. I've been yawning like mad. I'm definitely gonna call it a day at that. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me. If there's any of you haven't already hit the like, please feel free to do so. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you for all the names and all as well for the rig. The next time I make a video, I'll do a wee poll or something, and we'll let the chat decide what we're gonna name her, and we'll maybe get her name on it somewhere, a wee sticker or something. But I'm gonna make myself some grub and hit the sack. Hopefully, touch wood, all being safe, we shall be back on at some point tomorrow. And tomorrow is only Thursday, and I told you it'd be hauling ass on Friday, so I've still got a wee bit of leeway. It wouldn't surprise me if I hauled a bit of ass tomorrow. I might get on tomorrow, and whenever I'm sober, I'll have a much more consistency about me and kind of learning where the drama is happening and stuff now in the race. So we'll hopefully start working our way back up and gaining a bit of ratings tomorrow, as we will be one of the lowest rated ones in the lobby. Yes, night. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, guys, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Enjoy your evening.